theories you shove out in the open.
Okay, the one I believe is that the Titanic was an inside job. There's so much evidence that J.P. Morgan wanted to kill opponents of the Federal Reserve, and they were all on the ship that he owned and had familial ties to the people who were pretty much responsible for its flaws. Like, come on.
It was also reported that somebody knew about the flaw, and that's the only.
Well, it was a basic design issue.
Yeah.
Because you've heard of the Lusitania, right?
Yeah.
The Lusitania was a sister ship from the Titanic, and it went down with one torpedo.
Mhm.
Which, I mean,
It's because that seam isn't really strong. I don't have any support behind it.
So more and more people have posthumously come out and said that there was an explosion on the ship. Like people who don't
posthumously.
Yeah, like
So what were they? Did they call him up at a seance and say, "Can you tell us about how the ship sank?"
no, like they.
I mean, come on, you eat your own seance.
Hold on.
They were resurrected to say one sentence, and that was it.
They
Leave
what?
my car out of this.
They wrote it.
They got resurrected to say that one thing. And they were cut off again.
They wrote in their memoirs, which weren't published until they died, that these things happened. Like they were scared to tell the truth for some reason, and it happened to like dozens of people so far.
Scared to tell the truth, the whole truth, and so help me, Dad.
Well,
I mean, you got nothing to lose,
but
you're
the
already
truth,
dead.
so, right, that's why they waited until they died.
Fuck that, I'd publish it while I'm still alive, because if somebody did kill me for publishing it, then they'd know.
Well, yeah, go ahead and just tell everyone you heard an explosion when the Titanic sank.
Well, I'm not doing that because I wasn't on the Titanic.
Well, you were in those fighter jets when the two towers went.
Shut the fuck up! I ordered a new fax machine for me. They didn't bring it. So I grabbed some thermite and let it run.
Oh,
That plane was an accident. That was supposed to be my pickup ride. The second one was the failed Uber attempt.
What was the third tower then?
Fuck Jerry, he's an asshole. I decided to blow his tower up.
Well, there was a study.
You know who you are, Jerry.
There was a study last year, like it was a 6-year study conducted by the Canadian Architects Association or something, and they said there's no way Tower 7 went down from a fire. Like,
At all.
like they're like this had to have been controlled demolition. There's no way a fire would have brought this down.
I mean, it's solid
Which is
metal.
terrifying.
A fire.
Tower
won't
7?
even-
Yeah.
It won't burn hot enough,
It was
but
the shorter tower, the one that didn't get hit by a plane but still collapsed somehow.
Oh, okay.
the fire will take out most of the floors as long as they're not concrete, but the metal beams and supports will stay.
Right, but it
Is it possible that debris from the planes could have struck them?
No, because it happened hours later.
Oh,
And all that was, everything was on camera. Like they have footage of both planes hitting. Like there were camera crews, mysteriously just there.
No, it wasn't mysterious. It's New York. You got people, there for vacation. They decided, you know what, we'll have a.
Half of them aren't even news crew.
Well, there was a professional camera crew that was filming a documentary about firefighters that just happened to be like within a block, like when it happened.
I like the raw footage where they got the people with cell phones and the fucking debris comes down and just everyone's like orange and gray.
Well, it's like, the thing is, as much footage as there is of that now, a lot of the, a lot of the movie stuff now when they show like a building burn, or something like that happening, it's a lot more accurate, and because you can't see shit for the dust.
does it make me un-American if I tell you that I've never actually looked up the footage of that?
No.
They overplayed it a
It's
lot.
a terrifying thing to watch because you have people jumping from 70-story buildings and falling.
Just like in the Great Depression when the stock market crashed.
stonks. But what was it? April 29, 1921.
Black Friday.
Yeah, the first person he sees is like, oh fuck, man. He throws his book and just, ah!
The day it rained bankers.
Well,
Yeah.
the problem
And
was
brokers.
what was going on. Well, because the stock market was extremely volatile, but
Watch Jupiter's Legacy. They got that in there too.
But the
It's placed during
a lot of these people were borrowing money at insane interest rates.
They were also putting a bunch of people's retirements in and losing, like the steel workers. So they don't have a pension or work.
That reminds me of something. I was working at Carbone's when I was listening to this on the speakers. Apparently, because of the coof. Yep, hold on. Oh,
Is that King of all beers?
that's Root of all beers.
Root of all beers.
Root of all beers. Welcome back.
Welcome, Root!
Welcome back, my friend. I have never looked up the footage of the 9/11. Would that be classified under what? Catastrophe?
Terrorist
Crash?
attack?
It's an attack. It was an attack.
I've never looked at the footage for that.
Yeah, there were four airplanes. Each one, one for each of the two towers that were hit.
And the
There was-
Pentagon.
There was a third one that hit the Pentagon, and there was a fourth one that went down in a field in Pennsylvania because the passengers on the airplane decided to
How else are you
overwhelm
gonna cover up a
the
government conspiracy?
the
Flight
hijackers.
39?
Yeah,
So it's funny.
they made a movie about that.
Pentagon records were destroyed, but Bush never got hurt.
And it was also a passenger plane, not a.
Hmm.
It was
Yeah.
a personal passenger plane like we have on other airports.
Oh, okay.
But
So
yeah,
George
like that's
Bush doesn't fly anymore. He never learns, so he crashes planes like, hey guys, how's it going?
well. Welcome back to the campaign with no name, where the very first things out of our mouths is, "Hey, do you remember 9/11?"
I do.
Okay, hey, all right, fine. Then let's
Sponsored by Delta Airlines.
Oh God, dude,
Oh,
this is gonna be totally fly.
Boo.
All right. Good
You're
joke for you guys.
grounded.
Hey, what's the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts?
I don't want to know.
Beer nuts are $2 a tin, and deer nuts are under $1.
All right, exile him.
So, Roland, you emerge from your unconsciousness to find yourself a void as you float down into nothingness as a bunch of puns attack you and rip you limb from limb.
He's Spanish! Ha
Pun intended.
All right. No more modern
I've got a
conspiracy
meme for
theories.
that.
Let's talk about Teapot Dome.
Wait. What did he say?
Just wow.
Hey, Root.
Shit.
Hey, Root. Did you hear about the kid that tried to catch fog?
You missed.
Would you believe me if I told you that none of these assholes are dads, and yet they're still practicing?
Not that we know of.
See, I was telling these jokes before they got the name dad jokes.
I doubt that.
Interestingly enough, I learned
No,
most
he
of
is
my
that
puns from my mom.
Oh shit! Really?
They
So,
didn't get
so,
the-
so how was the French Revolution?
before.
As Hammurabi
It was
is
too
strict
short.
as they say.
He couldn't hold a candle to Alexander the Great.
How was Prince George the First?
Pun enter a room, kill 10 people. Don't say it.
Pun intended. Yeah.
God, stop it! It's the old dudes from Sesame Street.
It's not Sesame Street, is it?
Yeah, it's
No,
the old,
no,
it's the
no,
old
Muppets.
Angry guys. What?
Muppets.
Still.
I mean, same
Same
company,
company,
but
yeah.
I don't think they were ever actually on Sesame Street because you don't really.
Because that's a kid show.
Kids learn how to heckle naturally. They don't have to be taught.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
no
have you
one
been
has
in a
ever
middle school?
heckled quite as much as those two.
Oh yeah,
Have you been in a middle
Oh,
school?
Bert and Ernie.
No, actually.
that's
Oh.
true. Ernie
Yeah,
was
middle schoolers.
Ernie
I-
was
How
an
am I
inspiration
supposed to
for me.
see it? How am I supposed to see it, Ernie? With your eyes, Bert.
Here, fishy.
Oh.
All right. So, in all seriousness, last week we had a very interesting one where it actually went surprisingly smoothly, despite the fact that one of our players was actively attempting to get himself killed with crack and alcohol.
And we ambushed a group of allies and
What?
killed
Apparently.
three-quarters of them.
Wait, you ambushed who?
Well, so
The guys on the T-Rexes?
No!
Okay, good.
A different set of orcs that were sympathetic to our cause, but we murdered 3/4 of them before we figured that out.
Only
Yeah.
my fault. I shot first. Ask
Han
questions later.
Second,
Solo.
third, but yes. Yeah, we had 3 volleys off before they.
I was also taking a leak, so I'm pretty sure my trousers were down the whole fight.
No,
Because I never said I pulled them up. I said, oh, I see the bug. Bam!
no, because you also went from your tree pissing all the way to them and followed them through the forest. I don't care
Oh, did I? I don't remember that.
Yeah, you would.
There's a lot of
You
that
wouldn't.
night that you don't remember.
Exactly.
You can find the VOD over at twitch.tv/Anvil_Runelord,
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
or check out YouTube when it comes out in like a week.
Brought to you by JP Morgan Chase and the White Star Line. Titanic was a good ship. It wasn't its fault.
Brought to you by Unsinkable.
See, I actually kind of like the
Freightliners.
idea of you guys recounting what happens, just because, like, I know what happened because I have to watch the video to make sure the audio quality is decent enough. So I know what happened.
We fucked some shit up.
We had fun.
Specifically, we murdered people who were sympathetic to our cause.
Yep.
Well, we have to test it somehow, right?
And when we started to notice it,
I don't know. I wasn't a voice of reason. I was just pure violence.
and
Yeah,
when we
so
started to notice that they were on our side, we
Hey,
kept killing
the
them.
past couple weeks in a row, besides that, I think I was being pretty nice. not
Yeah,
violent.
yeah.
And it came back to save me because Elvin picked me up. I'm glad I put that preparation
No,
down.
no, no.
I know.
I did spare the dying.
Hot as fuck out there. Don't do that. Hey Matt, I figured the wind would help.
Huh?
That's
How
why I
hot?
got
No,
my
no,
fans.
it's freaking 95 out there. How hot is it down in Utah and down in New Mexico right now?
Upper 90s.
How hot is it in the Yukon right now? We're out of states. We're
I think
doing
we hit,
territories.
I'm pretty sure we hit triple digits a couple days ago.
Yeah, us too.
Yeah, for 2 days in a row, it was like 100 fucking degrees.
98, actually.
Bitch at work forgot or lost the keys on the day that was 100 degrees for me, and I patrolled the entire outside of this building looking for them. I came back in, he left. The lockbox where the keys are normally kept was closed. I leave it open. I looked down. Property manager, granted, gave him the master key. I looked down, I'm like, this is never closed when I'm here because I always leave it open. Why is it closed? Click, 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 click. Hey, dispatch, I found the keys and I'm going to strangle this little shit.
In the lockbox, huh?
He was also very out of uniform. He was wearing sky blue Crocs again.
He's masturbating Crocs.
I don't know, but, you know.
We started out strong. And then just devolved.
Okay, let's go.
Anyway, so we're about to talk to these two orcs whose lives we spared.
Would you kill you killed the 6 others?
Well, killed is such a harsh term. We
The two orcs getting into it.
kind of removed their livelihood.
So Rudu Volbeers is asking, why was Khan pushed out of the lifeboat? His comedic material sinks.
Why was who?
Why was the comedian pushed out of the lifeboat?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then QB's, well, you know what? Zach can come back to hear QB's epic retort.
One word.
One word. It's a zinger.
What?
It's a zinger.
What?
It's a zinger.
No.
So what actually happened?
So are they?
What actually
is
happened?
the
what
battle
actually
just- is the
happened?
battle
What
just
actually
over?
happened? What actually happened
Can we say it? Can I
is
say it?
that the lot of you, not you, you guys heard something in the shrubbery off in the distance. I had you make a series of perception checks, a number of which you succeeded, others you failed. You lost track of Arfel.
I was pretty close. I'll get that.
Lost track of him.
They lost track of Arfel. He just wasn't there.
Yeah, we lost Arfel thanks to Chris.
Well, we've been searching for Degris for the past couple of days anyway.
So they saw in the distance orc heads bobbing up and down and then ducking behind shrubbery and then rising back up, moving around, ducking, coming back up. There's some bushes and shit.
You bunch of freaking murder hobos.
So whether or not it
The
was
murder, the hobo,
The cleric
murder,
shot first.
hobo,
We shot out of defense. The cleric shot first.
I did shoot first.
murder, hobo,
No.
Yes.
murder, hobo.
Murder
Hobos-
priest, there's a difference. I have a home, and it's quite nice.
Movie statues now.
all right. So Roland, you have some pretty all right. Prosecutor, you have labeled some pretty harsh accusations towards our 3 defendants. Would you mind explaining your reason for accusing these fine, upstanding, law-abiding citizens of being murder hobos.
In my defense, previously to this
The defense will
encounter,
be noted after the prosecution has made his case.
he don't have a case. He wasn't here.
Although I believe he dropped it to murder hobo singular against that defendant.
The defense of Bob Nobley, attorney at law, has been noted.
But I'm not a hobo, so
Well, let's see. You ambush some people taking a stroll through the woods.
Orcs, not people.
Random non-hostiles.
shot.
He says your burp was weak and law-abiding my ass.
Oh, yeah, suck it. Exactly, law-abiding my ass. Your laws of this forest are different than from where I'm from. I could kill a bitch on the street if I ever needed to. All I have to say was, Raven Queen told me to do it.
The Raven Queen has said it's your time to die, so kick the bucket, please.
You are at 0 hit points.
For those of you who don't know, there actually is a bucket by his feet.
That is a popcorn tin.
What?
Thank you very much.
It's not a popcorn
It
tin.
is, it is a bucket.
It's a full-on like a...
Jägermeister
Yeah.
bucket.
That was his barf bucket.
Bucket.
It was also my helmet because I got really drunk and I remember.
Did you actually use it?
No!
Wow.
But
Used
I
it
wore
as
it.
a helmet.
Yeah. After I smashed my head into the fucking mic. Like, oh, there's a...
That is a true story.
That's thunder.
Yeah.
Should start raining pretty soon.
That's cute. I haven't heard from
I didn't know his ass cheeks were clapping that hard.
Dude, QB, you fat.
No, dude! He's the god of thunder, man! He's got that thunderclap.
So what actually...
Thunderstruck.
So what ends up happening is that they ready their
Bucket.
bows and arrows, and they loose an entire volley. All three of them, despite the added bonus of it, being partial cover, all of them hit him. So it's oh!
I do remember that noise.
And to those of you who spoke orc, you realize he's saying, "Fuck!"
Kind of a
Surprise, motherfucker!
it was a reverse Boromir.
So QB says, "Sound of my cheeks keep waking up the guards."
Have you tried taking a few levels in stealth?
That's the quote from the quote book. I keep trying to sneak around, but my dummy thick tiefling tail is giving me disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Who is that?
I think it actually have been Morgan.
I said that about Morgan.
Yeah. Now, strangely enough, I think Morgan's player. I think he would have actually wanted a slim tail because he had a thing for flat-chested women.
All right.
So, anyway,
But how did you feel about big booty bitches?
I don't know actually.
Because that's different.
Well, he didn't exactly have a lot of experience.
Skinny ass bitches do not apply. Skinny ass bitches do not apply. You see
Anyway, a
Don't need
fight,
to apply. You can just
a
come on
fight
in.
ensues as 8 orcs realize what's going on and charge after the fuckers who are loosing arrows at them. The one that was shot falls back, and another one falls back with them to, take the arrows out and bandage him up real quick. Alvin is in the trees and actually got a 25 stealth, which I needed to remind
That's
myself.
amazing.
Right? I actually, number one, I should have had you. I should have had you reroll stealth every time you took a shot, and I should have given the orcs some kind of bonus because they live here.
Hey, I'm walking here.
6.5.
After a grueling fight,
6.9.
I keep getting challenged by colleagues.
after a grueling fight where the cleric almost loses his life, the half-orc gets his ass kicked in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm about to go down.
Were you're almost down.
I walk over and stab
I'm at
him.
13 right now. So yeah, I'm about to go down.
The combat counter where the cleric finally goes down and the barbarian almost goes down.
The night is still young. Like, down
So-
you both and leave you.
At some point in time, 6 of the enemies converge on the location of the 3. The 2 that fell back then charge some of the other 6 and basically tag team one at a time until all 6 of them are dead, and there are only 2 orcs, and then the party left standing. And Solomon now has a nice axe scar right over his solar plexus.
I got a nice old question.
He is still not standing, though.
He is not. He is quite unconscious on the ground.
Good, more time.
You're at 0?
Oh, stable.
He's stable, but he's at 0.
I
Yeah.
spared the dying on him.
Okay.
Good, I keep my first
How many death saving throws did he miss?
He didn't actually have a
We didn't do
a
any
chance
throws.
to do
I got to him immediately.
He was like right next to me the whole fucking
Well,
time.
I was up in the canopy, but I got down.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally within falling
You just like jumped on.
Spider-Man.
Basically, yeah.
Superhero landing. Superhero landing. Superhero landing.
He's got his rope kind of just held on the
Like,
tree.
like jumped and put his hand on his chest. Spare the die.
Boom! Whee!
Just bungee jump. Spin fly.
With style, because that's how I taught him to do it. Taught him, yeah, what do you do? Oh, I slap people because it's funny. I don't have to.
Tell your midget to go onto Hero Forge and start designing her Goliath for the eventuality.
She's not a midget.
Legally, she's an inch taller than a midget.
Hey, Gnome! Garden protector! Tiny toes! Bug-eyed stump! Gonna come kick my ass?
Have
I'm
her
gonna go get
start
my ass kicked.
So you need
have her
to
start designing her.
you need to get her a T-shirt that says "I'm not short, I'm concentrated," or "I'm fun size."
So it was pretty much immediately after that we'll pick up our session, but we'll start, of course, with Rolen.
Sanity check.
Yes, please.
All right. 16.
So you regress to the age of a 16-year-old.
As long as I keep my wisdom.
You keep your wisdom. It's just that mornings are going to be very awkward, and public transit,
He's a wood elf now.
and classrooms.
Yeah, right.
I'm only half wood elf.
That sounds painful.
Okay. Thank you, Beers. Thank you, Beers. You need one that says, "Of course, I'm travel size for your convenience."
Yeah, that's you.
Oddly
That's my
enough,
character.
You're freaking no. Yeah, you know.
oddly enough, that actually might be one of the reasons why Kalu, the character, likes short women.
Just stick him right in his pocket.
They're easy to carry off.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're his own personal living, breathing animal.
Safe. I got it.
Can we get a-
Both of our headphones were in.
We get a napkin. We got some spillage on the battle mat.
Was that from last week?
No, I think that's today. That was not mine. So,
Yeah.
We got
oh, that was
ourselves-
left from last week.
So we got ourselves a garage, which was very, very nice. I got my motorcycle in there now, which is great. Stalled twice on me on my way back home from work.
Overheated?
No, I think it was too cold. Either that or the gas. Because
Oh,
I had the old gas from like a year ago, and then I just refilled it. But like I was going like 60 miles an hour, and I'm just like, I'm losing power. Hold on, clutch, release gas. I'm like, neutral real quick. Is there anyone behind me? Nope. Shoulder real quick, and okay, we're good.
All right.
Start losing
All right, so-
power. You just right if it bogs down, it means your gas. Or
So out from the
I actually should change the oil as well.
So from out of the woods, strolls Rolen.
Nope.
No?
No, of course
Okay.
not.
All right.
Remember, you missed a session. Something
I
has to happen. Oh, let's see.
Well, excuse me for not wanting my uncle's cat to die.
Does that mean you're
So-
pussy whipped?
How
you were
cute of a
choking a
cat.
chicken. Is that the excuse?
What? No.
Don't worry about
How cute of a cat.
it.
I've seen cuter.
He's trying to be nice.
It's no longer forgiven.
So, Rolen. At this point, it's a familiar sensation. But it's still so awkward to have this sort of semi-conscious state where you're between a lucid dream and reality.
Mm-hmm.
You honestly feel like the leaves, you could just concentrate enough and you could probably get them to move. But there's always that brief little bit of resistance, and then your hand passes right through it. You're like, one of these days.
Yeah.
One of these days.
So it's kind of like
you ever see that one movie with Whoopi Goldberg where the main character gets killed and he's a ghost the entire
Ghost?
time? Okay.
Yeah.
If that's the name of the movie.
Yeah.
Sister Act 2?
Hmm?
Sister Act 2.
All right, you got smacked by the pun maker.
Hey, I conflated James Cameron's Avatar with Avatar Last Airbender. No one smacked me. I was so surprised.
because that was funny.
Oh, there.
I mean, that one
No,
was too.
close the door. Trust me,
It's
you're
raining.
just gonna make it hotter.
Oh,
That was him.
it's raining, man.
Oh, okay.
It's raining.
If it starts to heat up and I start to sweat, I'll turn the damn thing closed.
You know what's interesting? I mean, that song is like a sister song to Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. but
Just different
with-
perspectives.
What beers say?
Oh, he said, you need one that says, of course, I'm travel size for your convenience.
These fans can only do so much. It's just blowing hot air on them.
And he's left to the room to test it out. If he dies, that's on you, Beers. Just saying.
It's all good.
So, you witnessed something. First off, roll perception to tell
He
exactly.
says in my phone, don't make me get the fucking chocolate.
12.
12? Okay. So you do see.
Do it! Do it!
You do see the others doing their own
Let me
shtick
see
and
her
whatnot.
smacking about the head with it.
What's the first thing? What's the first thing you would look for, having experienced this again? Now that you know more or less that this is something of a
What are you doing now?
temporary state?
in a between plane state. What's the first thing you would look for as Roland?
Do I have to obey natural physical laws?
In the context of gravity, yes.
Okay.
In the context of like passing through things, you haven't exactly tested that out.
Okay. Can I climb a tree?
Run head first into a tree.
I mean, if that's what you want to try and do, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and climb a tree.
Climb the tree.
Is that Dex?
Acrobatics.
I don't think you heard me.
Oh,
You
good.
climb that tree.
Okay. Good. All right. All the way to the
Like I
top. See what I
said,
can see.
like I said,
I don't
it was
remember
a-
which one said it.
It was not me. That's why I'm clapping.
Are you referring to Root of All Beers, who is in our chat?
By proxy, you have to hit.
No, I think you just need to hit him with a chonk. I mean, I've never actually witnessed a chonk when used before, and I want to see it.
Tell me how the shoe tastes, little man.
Because usually it's either a smack or it gets actually chucked
Chuck.
at you.
Give
Yeah, I've had shoes thrown at me before.
him the smack. Give him the smack.
Alright?
We are truly learning about the Hispanic people.
Yeah, it's a left hand.
It's a cultural enriching experience every time we're on screen.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
This.
Woo! Nice.
Ma.
Well, you sure rang his bell.
Ring ding ding, baby.
Alright, go back to yourself.
What? What? Ma.
Thank you.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
I appreciate the demonstration.
Beer says he has 0 investment in these characters. We need to change that. We need to change that.
All right, I'm gonna go make one. It's gonna be him.
All right. Is he going to be a member of your church staff?
Why the fuck? It can be one shot and cannon.
All right, so I climbed the tree,
He's gonna be the latrine cleaner.
and what can I see?
I mean, you can more or less see anything around.
Can I see these jokers?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a
Can I
joker.
see what they're doing?
He's a toker.
Yeah.
Midnight.
You see, you
Midnight
see
choker.
Solomon.
Midnight smoker. What?
You see Solomon pissing on a tree.
Okay.
You see Alvin and Kalu dicking around.
Like usual.
Alvin climbs a tree and starts looking for shit.
I think it was originally because Alvin starting shit with Colin. Colin was gonna kick his ass.
Hold on.
Can I
Allegedly.
see? Can I see the King of the Forest?
There is no king of the forest.
The tree.
Hey, get down!
The emperor tree. No,
The Emperor tree. That's it. Yeah.
you cannot.
Nope. Okay.
So, all right then.
Do I see the orcs as they approach?
I mean, not with the 12.
Okay.
Because
Not with your shitty eyesight.
Well, I mean, I am kind of, you know, when it's almost a Frodo puts on the ring. Everything kind of turns.
You cannot hide.
Yes.
I see you. There is no warmth in the void. Anyway,
I had no idea what he said in that line until like I got the DVDs and put on the subtitles.
yeah. So it's more or less what the 12 is able to do is like that's enough to tell you what's like around you in this more or less clearing, not necessarily beyond the ridgeline.
Mm-hmm.
But anything else you wish to do specifically before I move the quasi catch-up along?
No.
Okay. Then you witness as the three, you don't see Arfel joining them, move on up.
Oh,
and then
can I see Arfel?
Make another perception check.
Nope.
What was it?
I rolled a 4, but it's a 9. 9. Yeah, literally. Do you succeed? 9.
I kind of want to give it to you either way, because otherwise there's no way in hell you're gonna know this.
All right.
You do see him.
Maybe he walks right by me because he can't see me.
It's more the sense that well, you're in a tree. He's not gonna walk right by you.
Well,
You
Climbs
see
the
those
tree, walks
three.
past, climbs back.
You specifically realize that Arfel is not there. You look back, and you just kind of see him hunch over a little bit and just kind of like lurch forward, dragging the staff in his offhand, like.
moving like an undead.
Thrilling!
Where'd you go? Which direction is he going?
He's just kind of going in a random direction. Like in context of where they're going like this way, and he's kind of going like that way.
Okay.
He's not moving very
So
fast.
they're headed north. He's headed west.
Sure.
Shambling.
Sure, but we'll do that.
Yes, shuffling.
I'm an expert shambler.
So yeah, he's just shambling along. He's not really making good time at all. But you do have the opportunity to, follow the 3 nut jobs or follow the one,
Nut job.
the soggy nut.
The jet knob.
I want to mark what direction he's going in, and then come back to those guys.
All right.
They're in the middle of combat.
Yep, and you witness the combat. You see the first volley of arrows pierce this poor, innocent, defenseless orc as he's picking berries from a shrubbery.
That works, not innocent.
He was acting suspicious.
See?
We had probable cause.
Yeah, we were just almost mauled by fucking orcs on T-Rexes. What the fuck do you think we're gonna do? I shit myself in defense.
It's a good thing I'm wearing Kalu's pants instead of mine.
Wait, fuck!
So you see the other orcs, the 6 of them out of the 8, just charge at him. A fight ensues. Instincts kind of kick in a little bit, and you kind of go, doesn't actually work.
Mm-hmm.
Let me save that. anything you wish to do for the combat itself, or can I more or less just skim it over?
You can skim it over.
All right. Big anime fight where the white-haired one gets downed and the bald-headed one, proving that Krillin is not actually useless.
But he's not Krillin, so it don't count.
That's true. He doesn't have a smoking hot 18 wife.
And Krillin doesn't have sideburns.
It's true.
That's
Or
true. The only hair he has on his head is his eyebrows.
He has eyebrows?
Yeah.
Sort of. They're like thin lines.
Oh.
They're drawn on.
I mean, he did have some nice black hair and then started
Tattoos.
waxing again.
And Kalu actually looks pretty banged up. He's not happy.
Yogi! He's been
Are the downed orcs still alive?
The downed orcs are pretty dead. Unless, of course, you're trying to aim to not kill.
Oh no, we murdered them.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, where were you, fearless leader?
No, Smoke is the leader.
This is the wrong. Home.
And even then, that might be shaken up by Spawn.
I already said I don't want that.
Well, you're halfway there. You got wings and a chain. I mean, come on.
Whoa.
All you need is a mask.
Spawn has wings?
He has a cape.
Wow.
So anyway, it's about, we'll say it's after the time when, Alvin, what do you do to wake up Solomon?
I'm not waking up. I just lay a hand on him and spare the dying.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's just,
I want him to remain unconscious, just
Okay.
not dead.
In that case, Kalu, is there anything you want to do to wake up your blood brother? Or anything you want to do to your blood brother while he's unconscious?
Swap pants with him.
Draw dicks on his face.
You know how hard it was to get my pants off him the last time? I don't think he's going to try it again. We had to peel them off of him. They are tight pants. Or they were tight pants.
I mean,
Stretch out.
I could pick his pockets and then just wake him up, but
You mean my sweaty loincloth pouch?
Yeah, I'm pretty much
I
nothing
mean,
else.
there is
Sweaty
that.
loincloth
That's
holding?
so. And he's at 0, so I can't really kick him. 'Cause that would probably kill him.
Yeah, you can kick him without damage, just like how you wake up a drunk person.
With the chair leg.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk over and do the drunk person to wake up kick.
All right, so make a Constitution check.
Does it 2?
2?
With Constitution.
Yeah.
5.
Hold on.
4.
He gets 4.
4?
Or
All right.
Down I go again.
You're not actually awake. You just kind of
Alright, I elbow drop him right in the stomach.
So you actually elbow drop him?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, that's an attack. So roll an attack with advantage
We
because
have
you're prone.
Kill him.
established if I can
I'm
rebuke,
also
he rebukes.
assassinating. So that's a 19 plus whatever the modifier is.
Yeah, so that hits and it's a crit because he's prone.
Or what do I roll for damage?
well, since you're assassinating, that's
It's your
regular
it's your
damage.
sneak attack plus a D4 cut in half.
Cut in half.
So
Yeah,
You
because it's a
just-
1d2.
Alright, so 1, 4, 6.
He was raging when he went down.
8.
too.
8 damage.
Yeah,
total?
well, when you go down, you lose your age.
No, I know. I forgot that I used rage for the first time in forever.
So make a Constitution saving throw this time.
1.
1?
Got
Natural
1.
1. Oh my god. What if I kill him? Serves you fucking right.
All right, so Carly, you see this 40-pound
Am I-
gnome.
Am I material yet?
Not yet. Give me
Okay.
a second.
Okay. No, I'm just checking.
He's trying to catch his breath.
I have given them each one action each for this. Carlo, you just kick him. He doesn't really move, doesn't really wake up. So you see this 40-pound gnome kind of like swag around a bit, and then he just kind of is like, he more or less just kind of kicks his sides up until he's completely horizontal and just boom!
I'm the tombstone, go down! Pile driver.
Oh, fucking
It's
hell.
not like I can feel anything. I'm already out.
So, you have officially downed him again.
See, I never struck a down person. You're worse than me.
I wasn't trying to hurt you. I was trying to wake you up.
Uh-huh.
Yes, an elbow drop
That'll wake you up.
with assassinate.
Oh, well, I get that
It will wake you.
as an advantage. That's all assassinate is.
But that also means that you get your sneak attack automatically.
I was going to get that anyway because it's prone.
So, he is now dying again as you stopped his heart.
I don't need over. I'm fine.
I slap his chest and spare the dying.
You're gonna have some internal bruising for a little while.
We're just
You
going to
have
keep...
you have a scar on your lungs.
If we're going to keep doing that, it's just covered in scars.
What? I am going to call across the plane and ask if I can borrow that scythe from the king.
So,
Whoa!
No, it's the screen. It blinks.
Oh, okay.
When it gets really warm,
It's
it'll
on
blink.
PlayStation TV.
Yeah, it's a Sony PS3 TV. 3D TV. Yes.
Is it a 3D TV?
It is a 3D TV, but it comes with goggles.
It's almost like I can touch it.
Can you buy Mountain Dew while you're unconscious?
so
No, fuck you. Get it yourself. I can't move. I'm unconscious.
I'm busy sparing you.
I'm still unconscious.
Yeah, because of what you
So-
did.
Right,
assuming
your character
that
is-
you're still in the canopy,
Did you bring your Mountain Dew? Or you
assuming
want
you're still
mine?
in the canopy,
I
Roland,
have my game field.
Okay.
you materialize
Thank
at
you.
that exact moment of realizing, oh shit, he might just die. I have to save his fucking ass. You all of a sudden you hear a. You can make a dexterity saving throw.
And the healer goes down.
And the healer lands on top of him.
Ooh, this one's open.
How high up am I?
That's the only one I've seen in the fridge.
That's fine.
Well, that's a no.
What do you roll?
2.
A 2. So, I'm gonna need to roll to see if you land on top of anybody.
How high up am I?
25 feet.
So, okay, so
2d6.
2d6. Okay.
This has been in there like probably a month at least, and it seals so well, it still tastes fresh.
2 weeks,
Fucking love
actually.
these. 2 weeks?
9 damage.
So, alright, so that's that roll in this one. Yeah. So, so Kalu, would you mind making a strength saving throw for me?
Uh-oh.
Then we have 2 people down.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the only one I seen in there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's a 9.
Done that one.
No, I rolled a 2.
You're on 2 too? Hey! Brothers of twos!
What ends up happening, Kalu, is that you also take the 9 damage from Roland's tumble,
Woohoo!
and the both of you are not
Basically
thrown
dead.
on the ground.
Are you down?
Almost. I'm at 4.
I actually kind of want to see what would happen had I rolled for this. It would have been an 8, so yeah, you're taking a 9.
I elbow drop Kalu while he's
What was
prone.
Carlo still not raging?
No,
Well, the battle was over.
yeah, the battle was over.
Battle's over.
You elbow drop Kalu?
Natural 20.
And his name was Gnome Cena!
Oh.
Is the gnome really gonna try to assassinate all of us?
That's okay.
Apparently, fucking
I'm-
so.
I'm obviously going to meet Carlo in the astral
I'm
plane.
gonna smack him in the back of the head.
Do you actually want to do that?
Oh, I'm rolling damage right
He
now.
already did it! He doesn't have a choice.
That's 4 points. And 5 points.
And the
9,
barbarian officially goes down to the gnome.
13, 14.
And here comes the bald menace taking him out. Oh my god, he just took out the half-bald menace!
And I haven't doubled it yet, so.
So do it.
Oh, shit.
No, you already add the maximum outcome
Oh,
of the dice you would roll.
For the double.
oh.
So it's 18. That's 20. 20 plus. Plus the what
keep
was
in
the
mind-
total? 13.
14.
14.
So keep in
So
mind,
34 damage.
34 damage.
So keep in
On an
mind,
elbow drop.
I am uber down.
There is a crater. There is a crater in the path.
It's over now because I am here. New Hampshire smash. Gnome edition. Gnome Hampshire smash.
my lungs.
You're fine.
I'm gonna smack. So Roll's gonna smack him in the head.
So
Stop that.
34 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
So
Is today the day that the gnome was gonna die?
Oh, dear.
I'm so concerned.
Yeah, I'm down.
there's
You
another
moron!
spare
No, I
room
was
in
to
chat.
expend a spell slot.
I can spare the dying.
So
I
what
spare
ends
the
up-
dying.
So, Kalu, you feel a sudden weight as you hear a tree branch crack above you. You look up and are about to take a step back before you realize that taking a step back was the worst possible move you could have made. As the druid, he just lands on top of you. You take the damage, like, oh! And almost seeing the prey, you see the gnome just like
Sick or the night.
shove off the
Rolling
fucking
for
SMR and elbow drop you in turn. You get elbowed right in the jaw, Kalu.
Who brought freaking
Fried cookies.
unicorn faucet? Oh my god.
Who doesn't like unicorn turds?
Do you think ThinkGeek.com still has their potted unicorn meat?
Thinking doesn't exist anymore.
Really? That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it was absorbed by GameStop.
Well, it's still around. It's just not
By
the.
GameStop?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're still there. They just don't have that name
Alright.
Do I see you rolling?
Yeah, you saw Roland. You saw him on your way down.
Oh.
anymore.
In
You're like,
fact-
oh!
In fact, after you elbow drop, you're basically lying next to him like a married couple, like, hi.
Welcome back.
I smack him.
Spare the dying.
I smack him. Stop that!
Put
Uncanny
everything
dodge.
you have into that slap.
Do you want to be a slap of damage?
Yo!
Roll attack.
It misses and it does call
20.
more damage.
18.
What's your AC?
I did
It
too.
hits him.
Yeah, roll your damage. 1d2.
Is
Plus
the
your
gnome
strength.
gonna die? What'd you roll?
Huh?
I said, is the gnome gonna die tonight? What'd you roll? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's the.
Take 1 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Your strength is 0?
Huh?
Your strength bonus is 0?
Uh-huh.
Okay then. So you take a point of damage.
Which I uncannily dodge.
Yeah,
You
but then,
take
it,
one point of damage.
but then
so
it's
we
rounded,
round up.
rounded up.
Can't you just say he misses and hits the barbarian?
Nope.
If he did miss you, I would have said yes, because that would have been funny.
Alright,
He
I
hit
took
you.
my single point of damage. And then I reach down and I spare the dying and call it.
How far away is... Well, no, we're all kind of... Well, because, yeah, he was right next to...
You guys-
Both
you
the
guys-
barbarians are laying on the ground
5 feet from each other, basically.
within hand reach of. We're gonna fuck this little shit up if we get off.
Roland, now they're easier to transport, and I start to load Omen
Stop!
into my crotch of holding.
Stop!
Okay, so
Just
I
see
need-
that corner? Go there. Stay there.
I need both of you to make opposed grapple checks. So your choice of
Why?
acrobatics or athletics.
Ooh, that's not great.
3.
Oh. Okay, well I rolled a 3, so 9.
So because both of the orcs on either side are very confused as to why, number one, you appeared out of nowhere.
Oh my god, we're still people watching.
Breathe! Don't swallow!
Forgot
swallow,
those two
don't
are just- Those two are standing there. We knocked down all of our orc speakers except one.
What did QB say? Or that's not QB.
No, that's a spammer. Want to become famous? Buy
Oh.
followers, primes, and viewers on asterisk.
Asterisk, go fuck yourself.
At cat's anus.
Tastes great.
But yeah, both of the orcs, literally, like 18 and 19 were what they rolled. Just pick your asses up, and they start screaming at you in Orcish. I believe you understand.
I do
Orcish.
understand Orcish.
He does. That's why we were talking in Orcish. It was me, him, and Kyle. We didn't understand this.
So he couldn't understand us.
Yeah.
He's the only one that couldn't speak orc.
You stated that too.
Yeah. I know one sentence in orc.
The one that I told him was
So the
going to get him
orcs are,
fucked up. It's along the lines of I fucked your mother and sister last night. I told him it was a standard greeting.
Yes, I greet these orcs.
Oh shit!
Do you actually?
Yeah, why not? I think canonically, I believe that is a greeting, and I am trying to be polite to them now that I realize how much damage I've done to our image.
I have to not drink anything for the next 30 minutes because I have no idea what's going to happen, and I don't want
Whatever
to
it is, it kind of hurt my chest. So.
Oh.
Okay, and then Roll's gonna be like, what did you say to them?
First of all,
He hasn't done it yet.
the orcs have to say something first.
Alright.
So, you only hear, think French Klingon. I don't fucking know.
French Canadian.
It's about accurate.
What the,
So they talk Creole.
like the French arguments from Letterkenny. Celine Dion.
Zamboni, macaroni and cheese, maple syrup.
Speaking of.
I know, I need to get
Okay.
Meanwhile, you understand. You understand both of them. I need to make perception check, not so that you can understand them, but so that you can discern
What their tone is.
what the other one is saying over what the guy like
Just
in
trying
your
to
face is
strike.
saying.
So you need me?
Yeah, perception check to hear what the other guy is saying.
Nope.
Okay, so you don't quite hear what the other orc is saying, but this orc is basically screaming at you. Where did you come from, shadow coward?
Where is it? Where is the junk?
Rachel. Why do you assault this noble orc? Keep in mind, of course, there is no like the word. Much like how there's no real word for like I'm sorry in orc. The word noble in orc is less to do with actual nobility and hierarchy, and more to the sense of
Like
like
nobleness of spirit.
Why do you defile
nobleness
this
of
brave
spirit
warrior?
or some semblance of like a superiority,
Mhm.
like the superior orc type of thing, you know.
Mhm.
Kind of like it's something of a pride, but if a snowflake heard it, might call it racist.
Why do you assault our battle-born brethren?
Well,
Reverence is what Rudolph Beer says.
There we go.
I very politely greet
Reverence.
You very politely greet this orc.
So, what tone do you greet this orc in after he picks you up by your tiny gnome arms and just shouts at you?
I
I
wait for him to stop shouting, and then I very politely say, in Orcish, I fucked your mother and your sister. Which is the only sentence I know, and I believe that it's a greeting.
Because they would have fucking done it to him too!
Now, I will say that unless you...
I don't think I was paying attention.
You weren't, which is even better!
Now you can say that. Because now
As you
you've
say
heard it.
That's it.
What'd you say to him?
Oh, okay. So,
In fact, even the orc that's holding you up, kind of like...
so I'll say,
I'll
say, I fell from the sky. Now put me down so I can save his life.
The orc's not looking at you. He's not paying attention. He's kind of looking over at the gnome like...
I turned to Rolen. Solomon taught me that. It's a polite greeting, I'm told.
Make an insight check, Roland, because the orc is kind of doing this to you real quick.
Oh shit.
Inside.
Sorry, with advantage. Because
Okay.
you grew up
Come
with
on,
one.
20.
Whoa. All right. Let's see here. Actually, okay, so yeah, that would be a 24.
This orc is kind of sizing up your weight to see how much you'd hurt the gnome if he flung you at him.
I said put me down so I can save his life.
Or you could just
In
heal
orc.
Of course.
Or you could heal the 2 people on the ground, let them take care of the gnome.
He is going to insight check you because you
Oh god, it's all wet.
rolled a 2.
Ooh!
What? I'm not lying.
It's more the sense that he just doesn't know that. He doesn't believe you.
What? He doesn't believe that I can heal him?
He doesn't know how to read your ass.
Can't you summon your healing word or whatever?
Yeah,
Or your
but
spirit?
he's got my arms.
You need your arms for that?
Yeah.
No, the other orc has got Alvin's arms because Alvin's 3 feet
He's
fucking
got you
tall.
like this.
Yeah, he's got you by like the scruff.
He's
like,
shaking
holding
your
like this.
coat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's ruffling your feathers or your fur.
Yeah.
Let's see, do I have any spells that aren't semantic?
Granted, you don't have a lot of leverage right now, but you do have use of your arms.
Okay. Okay.
I have one spell that's only verbal. And it's
So, and I'll
fair.
say, I said put me down! And I'm gonna hit him with frostbite.
Okay.
So he's got a spell. It's a spell save DC of 16.
Shocking, isn't it?
Probably disadvantage, but I would think because he's
He's
holding
holding
onto
you,
me.
so he can't really.
Yeah.
18 plus 1.
So 19. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
All right, you. He's like. He just like slowly puts you down.
Better. All right, and I.
Do not move. He goes over to this cut clean in half orc on the ground. His head's lopped off. Kind of reaches into like a satchel, pulls out this parchment, kind of unfurls it. Meanwhile, the orc that's holding you is going to insight check you to see if you actually know what you're talking about.
He believes you are?
Keep in mind, I have a big shit-eating grin on my face.
Disadvantage then. He believes you. He believes that you know how to speak orc and that you said that deliberately.
Oh shit!
Oh God!
So he's gonna, still holding you. He's gonna move over to the tree, and he's gonna, well, he's gonna say in Orcish, "You don't understand this. You understand this as something along the lines of, I imagine it must have felt like this for you." And he starts like banging him against the wood of the tree. Like, boom, boom, boom. So
Rolen, help! Get like politely greeted.
From the astral plane. Hey, the Gnome bitch!
Yeah, right. Yeah.
you see Gon
From the astral plane,
of gods.
Palu's just laughing.
You see Gon in the plane of gods, looking through the fire in the forge, going, ah, ah, ah. Gnome's getting the shit kicked out of him.
I can't believe he believed the Esmer.
This is as good as Blood Bowl.
To be fair, I rolled inside and the
fair.
dice told me that I
To be
believed
fair.
you.
I know!
So, this is what's gonna happen.
So
You also
you
believe-
asked Roland for help?
I'm gonna shout that I
Shit
don't know
yourself
what's
in the
going on.
face.
Yeah.
That's just it.
I blatantly greeted him. I don't know what's going on.
Listen, you little half pint. If he would have done it, I would have. And I cast Healing Spirit. Let's go level 3.
That
So-
doesn't help me while I'm taking the damage.
Oh, I'm not casting it by you. I'm casting where I am.
He's-
So
he's
these
wor-
two guys.
He's working on recovering the damage that you did.
Yep.
Alright,
So-
you
both
guys
of you-
got cool scars because of me. So
Both of you roll.
Does
Scott
4
Bruiser.
knock you down?
4 points of damage.
Yes.
No, it does not.
Does 7 on top of that knock you down?
I was in a tree the whole time. I took no damage in this fight until he slapped me.
Uncanny dodge doesn't work against the druid hand.
Okay, Kiwi, which one are you asking that for? Because one of them will definitely go for that.
So I took 13 points of damage.
No, because you had 7 on top of that. Because he slammed you into the tree 3 fucking times. Like,
So 4 plus 7 plus what?
Oh, it's 4 plus 7 plus 7.
Oh, okay. So,
So
18.
14. 14 plus.
I know exactly who he's talking about too.
Yeah, I do too.
So QB's saying seduce the orc.
God damn it. Sorry, Roll.
The orc that was focusing on you, you summoned your, healing spirit. The orcs are so the orc in question is a little skittish of it a little bit, but at the same time, it's like does not hurt. And he holds up this crudely drawn portrait of the 4 of you guys, and he just kind of plus the Grisniak, and of course, until I specify otherwise, they're speaking in Orcish. He says, "Are you the ones who oppose Gorn's hand?"
Yes, and everything that he does.
Bam,
No, do I know that? Do I know that? That
How's
they're
that
allies
headboard
now?
feeling?
Roll an insight check.
I mean, like, because you guys found out at the end of the fight.
Well,
19.
Really, we just know that once their other orcs were killed, they wouldn't fight us.
They were scared.
Okay. Well, so I mean, if they're not allies, then they don't. If I don't know that they're allies, they won't get included in the healing aura of the healing spirit. So
With his question, you can ascertain that he wants you to be.
Okay.
And the picture was in the other orc's pouch.
Okay.
And he kind of has this, like, through his tusks, he just kind of like... And,
Are you injured?
and in a move that is somewhat familiar to your stepmother, mother-in-law, master,
Oh,
Okay, those are 3
mentor.
different things.
Mentor.
mentor. Well, he was adopted by an orc in the mountains.
If your stepmother is your mother-in-law, that's some Alabama shit right there.
Sweet home Alabama.
Mama Orc, I'm coming through to you.
When the tough guy on the bike says, your daughter calls me mommy, and the orc mother just comes out 9 feet tall, like, prove it. That's my snoo-snoo. Mama orc haven't had good snoo-snoo since father died. What did he die from? Snoo-snoo. Pelvic bone crushing.
I just rewatched that episode. You look over and you see just destroyed pelvises on the skeletons.
Yeah,
One of them's got the
but
cigarette
they're
light.
all smiling.
And Kip is the only one that's safe because he doesn't physically have a pelvis.
Yeah, it's gelatinous.
Oh God!
He will
Yay!
bang-
Yay!
He will bang the large women, then the beautiful women,
then the small women,
then the small women.
and then the large ones again.
They're all the fucking same. I love it. You're not a femputer, you're a fembot.
Shut up, baby! I know it. That was a good episode.
And bring me gold, lots of gold.
At some point while I'm getting bashed against the tree, I'm going to pretend to fall unconscious.
Make a deception check.
How much does this healing spirit heal me? So I can get up and
one?
get out of this gnome.
Wow. Okay, hold on a sec.
I'm not even mad about going down anymore. Again,
Am I the only one in this last roll to actually roll above a 10?
yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
the last round of them, maybe.
Okay.
Technically speaking,
I mean,
I
like
rolled
today.
like 17.
I'm not talking about you.
Why not
Okay.
20 off the output
Okay,
drop?
that's true.
Just imagine, if this were last week, you would have been 4 shots in.
I've successfully downed 2 players in our party. Those rolls count, right?
All right, so both of you guys just start rolling the 2d6s, and then
I think it was like 10 d6s, right? Because it's 10 rounds.
yeah, but because the guys are level 3, they each get 2d6 per round, so
Oh!
they get 20.
Fuck! Yeah, just start rolling 20 d6s, I guess.
Can I just
That's
roll
20
D20
d6s.
ones?
All right.
So, I suppose it depends on how long the
Yeah, what if my thing resolves and I can get back over there?
11.
Well, the radius was like 15 feet?
5.
5 foot? Okay.
12. So 10, 11, 12.
10, 11, 12, one more.
Hold
I
on,
think.
but you're rolling 3, so that's actually
So you rolled 5 times.
Yeah, so it's 5. Okay.
So that was 3. So 10, 11, 12. 13? No, 11.
11.
11. Last team.
Okay, so you're basically at full now, right?
I have 71 HP total.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's 73.
I can also play Legion. Where that one?
So, you attempt to go unconscious.
Attempt to go unconscious?
Sorry, you attempt to pretend. You attempt to pretend to be unconscious, and you kind of forget that you kind of have to not leave one of your eyes open when you do that.
Of
Like,
course, you start like giggling.
like you open an eye to make sure that he's like believing you, and he's like,
Wow! Wow!
Bam, bam, bam.
he's about to like slam you against the tree, and the other orc. What the fuck did I name him?
Oh, do it again.
He says,
Back at almost full.
He says,
Awesome.
Yeah,
He says-
yeah. Do that.
the other
Do
orc.
I hit me again, Daddy?
The other orc says,
Alright, there we go.
"Oh." And the orc is kind of like,
So we're up by this point, right?
I will say that you are conscious, but both of you are rocking quite the pain.
Oh, I know. Just do it again. One more. In Orcish.
Hey, you think I saved your life? You
I don't care. It's just you.
So, but yeah, you Solomon have a like,
To the fucking.
yeah, you got this fresh like. Imagine the worst stitches in your side you've ever experienced, and multiply that by about 4 inches deep.
I gotta mend my shirt.
And then of course
got a
it
big
feels-
welt from my
Yeah,
elbow.
right in the chest.
Just be like, I don't remember having this when I went down.
And Kalu, you remember those nights where you wake up either on a couch or just on the wrong side of the bed, and you actually were sleeping on your jaw the whole night? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that for you.
So Khalil will crack his neck a couple times, then let's see. Does he? I won't chuck a. I
Wait.
consider just chucking a dagger at the
Wait.
gnome while he's just staying.
Before
While
you
he's just
do,
held by
because
this orc.
Hey, you don't know that.
But I don't really want to kill him. So
since I'm there, I'm gonna look at Kalu in Orcish to ask him, why does my chest hurt?
Because Kalu can't speak at the moment, he's just gonna point at the gnome and then shrug.
One more for me.
Interesting enough, if you can just go into Google and hit dice roller and it will and just like however many dice that you want.
Yeah.
No, that's cool.
You just type 5D20.
Since he did take 1 point of damage, I could just.
I mean, he took more than that now.
Well, as long as he takes at least 1 point of damage, bong. But I'm not gonna swing at him because I'm not evil yet.
Yet?
Yet.
Foreshadowing.
Inside check.
Chum.
Where's an army of the dead? What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Fair.
Raising or transporting.
I need to get a transport somewhere. And what better to do than to make a body carriage out of bodies?
So, yeah.
Sorry,
so
so
you-
let me down.
The orc just kind of like pulls you as close to his tusks as he can, and he just kind of goes like,
Punt him!
he's like raises you up and then
Just drop.
No, he throw.
throws you to the ground. Make a dexterity saving throw with
Uncanny
disadvantage.
does this.
Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's still decent. Ooh. 19.
It would have been a 10. You needed a 10 to fucking succeed that. Yeah, you get flung down and you just kind of
Bounce.
you roll sideways or backwards or wherever the fuck you want to roll to. You just fucking
I'm
roll.
gonna get up and scamper over and get right behind Rolen and hopefully heal.
But does Roland see you as an ally at this point?
That's a good question.
Obviously,
I don't know.
does me.
You've done more damage than than any of these guys.
I
I
spared
think he did
both of
more
their
damage
lives.
in that one round than I have
Yeah.
ever done to him.
So does a torturer.
Nicholas Change kind of pipes up and
Oh,
goes.
Jesus.
Nicholas Change kind of
He's
pipes
still
up.
here, too.
I mean, Solomon, he downed you, but he didn't attack you afterwards.
Nicholas Change kind of pipes up and like, you should totally mention that you were minding your own business when this guy decided to lightning bolt your ass to the head.
Yeah.
You should totally let him know that.
So
He
the
lightning
lightning
bolted his
bolted you
ass
in
in
the
the head.
Well, I mean, it's
Nicholas
Darcy.
Change, come on.
Also, Roland, you fell out of the sky onto Kalu, and that's what knocked you unconscious.
Bullshit.
No, it wasn't. You knocked him unconscious.
No, it was you.
I knocked him on the ground.
He
You.
was rolling deception.
Natural 20 on deception.
Oh come on! No!
Okay, I
I'm
will.
gonna insight check
okay,
that.
No!
Okay,
I fail.
okay.
I'm not using this die anymore.
You can roll insight with advantage.
No, he knows, because he saw me elbow drop.
Well,
I'm
no,
lying
the
to
thing was
those
like,
two.
okay, I was gonna go with that, but then I remembered he didn't actually see Kalu go unconscious or not. He just saw that you elbow dropped him. So he knows you elbow dropped him. You will have advantage on this one. But why the fuck?
So, well, that's a...
And-
okay, that's a 19.
Okay.
19, okay.
Okay, so you know what he did was uncouth.
You know.
You know what he did was not called for. It was uncouth. And it kind of paints him in even worse of a light, because if he was already down, that's even worse. But you do somewhat believe him
So,
somehow that you were
so you
responsible
tackled-
for knocking him down.
you tackled an ally that was already down and unconscious.
I was diving to your aid, and
You-
I got overzealous.
Yeah, you don't dive to someone's aid elbow first.
I am not
tell me
very
that's how you
dexterous.
start
By the way, you're not getting any healing from this spirit.
Oh, that's fine.
Just letting you know.
Nicholas Change is almost shouting at this point. You should tell him that that's how you spare the dying. Elbow. Right the soul.
Yeah, I mean, Spare the Dying just requires some sort of
Keep in mind, you
skin-to-skin
can hear
combat.
Nicholas Change.
Mm-hmm. Right, right.
So was I the only one that heard him say this?
You might have.
Maybe.
It'll be in the VOD. I'm
No.
sure.
What do you say?
I can't say it.
I need to take a bathroom break real quick. Hold on.
Oh, I can show it to you then.
All right, time for me to DM.
That's what I heard. This one. That one.
Oh no, I didn't try to say that.
You're not going to show it to me now?
Liar.
You guys are seriously the media is the only one.
I'm still on camera.
That one's broken, by the way.
Oh, fun.
So if you lean back any further, it's gonna go.
Anyway,
how's the air coming in from outside? Is it
barely noticeable.
well? It has to be expected because we're kind of doing an exchange. But is it hotter or is it colder?
I feel cooler.
It's just slightly colder.
There's just no.
Are you sure it's not just wetter?
There's just
That
no.
is also possible. Yeah.
There's just no airflow.
Right. 'cause
All
there's
right.
no-
The dragon swoops down. Oh, it only has a 9 to hit you.
trees fall, everybody dies.
Oh, and that's a natural 20 to hit you.
Yeah, too bad I called the sergeant.
And the dragon does 16 points of piercing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Hold on. That's my shtick.
Yep.
Hold up.
I took Elven and fused with his body, so we're now Omen Elven. Elmoven. We're Salmonella.
Your omen lingonberry.
We're Sloman Lincolnberry. What happened? Why is Omen short? He's not short. Wait. What I just be like, I cast.
Just Elven something as wings.
Just somebody fucking goes to stab him. Just uncanny dodge, lightning bolt.
Oh, lightning bolt's something completely different.
Well,
But
you know what I mean.
yeah, but
Because there's two of us, he can do his action, and since somebody else doesn't have one of us, he can just do the action. So what I do is just call lightning.
Yeah.
Bouncy, bouncy.
I don't have any healing spells except for Spare the Dying.
Yeah, because you wanted it for me. Yeah, that's the only healing spell I know how to. But I got other ones.
Didn't you take Healing Word?
No, because I don't have it yet.
Okay.
Well, no, our cleric is not the healer.
Exactly. But
The healers are the druid, followed by the artificer.
so in Dreadfell, I'm the person that deals with the morgue because I have the church and I prepare people. So I have the old school knowledge of the embalming and the medical kits. I can sew people up. I can do it the old school way.
You can make zombies or mummies.
I can stitch your wounds up and give you a little slap of apothecary goodness.
He can make mommies.
Mummies.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Brooklyn. These are mammies. The curse of the mammy.
I'm proficient in medicine, so
There's
I'm good.
mammies in the
Me too.
pyramids.
Yeah, I've got my fucking med kit open. It's got a bunch of shit in it.
I'm proficient in stealing your med kit.
Yeah, good luck taking it from my rusty sack.
Oh yeah, were you here for that?
What?
So I took a
Yeah, he
sweaty
was.
loincloth and I sewed it into a bag, and then I did my infusing to make it a bag of holding for him.
Because I gave him my actual
what
bag of
infusion
holding.
did you drop? Because you only get 2 at a time.
You only have
No,
one
I
active.
did 3 now at this level? No, wait. I had one on you, and then I had...
You have one on your own bag of holding.
I already dropped the one on his weapon for my bag of holding, which I don't have anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who is it that has the
You have a
the
plus
trike
one.
skins?
It's in the bag of holding. He's got it now.
Okay. Just want to make sure we haven't lost him yet.
Yeah.
Yes,
See-
I have an actual bag of holding that I got from him, and I made one for him.
Okay.
Because he destroyed mine.
Yeah.
And you still have a plus 1 to your armor.
Not just that, but half the shit in your crotch of holding was rusted because of the skull.
Yeah, because I put Nicholas Change in the crotch of holding, and he flooded it. It's a long story. Actually, it's a short story. That's the whole story.
No, I was there for that.
The moment where the druid tells me, stuff them in your bag. My name's like, I didn't say that. I'm like, I heard and I quote. Omen, put him in the bag.
No.
I thought it was going to explode, so I fucking whipped it.
Yeah, put the bag in the bag. Yeah, see, the weird thing is, like, if you put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding, there are no rules for that. But if you put a portable hole in a bag of holding,
If you put a bag of devouring in your bag of holding, shit's going to happen too.
mm-hmm.
It's going to devour that space and pop out, and now you're going to have a big old motherfucking devouring monster that might swallow the world. Because the more it eats, the bigger it gets. Just turn that fucker inside out. What are you doing? Like, I'd like you to meet my friend!
Right. Well, yeah. How would you invert a bag of devouring?
You literally open it face down and
Punch.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, but then your hand would be inside it.
it's on the outside. If you turn it inside out, the outside becomes
Yeah, and then it comes out at you. That's the trick.
Use a stick.
Okay.
mage hand.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Or you could just be a dick and be like,
What did I think that's Beers. What did Beers say?
I don't know. I can't see it.
What the fuck? Crotch of holding? Is that like a woman vampire where her fangs are between her legs?
No, that's called
Look
Red
at
Death.
me. I am the DM now.
Blade 3.
So the crotch of holding.
Blade 3 reference.
The crotch of holding was a bag of holding that had been sewn into the fly of my pants. So when I opened up my fly, instead of my junk being there, I could throw things into a bag of holding.
Interestingly enough, it made going to the bathroom rather difficult.
You just pee in the bag of holding. It doesn't take any weight.
One of the openings on the other side, I just have to pull down.
You could just pee into your bag of holding too. That's just kind of,
Well, then I'd have to like invert my pants.
or your penis.
I guess I could reach the penis out of my pants and then stick it back in.
You're like, what the fuck is that? Oh, don't worry about it.
I can't. Oh no! Hold on. So I wonder if it would work if you learned the infusion bag of devouring.
I don't think
And
that's
then-
an infusion you can get.
Well, but I mean, because I mean, if you can imitate it, just about anything that you come into contact with, right?
It doesn't even have to be a
it's-
bag. You could just use the devouring aspect, put it on a coin, and just pass it off to somebody, or drop it in their pocket.
There's still a finite list of
Or
ones you can-
like a thimble of devouring.
Devouring and just have it collapse on itself. Make sure it's like decaying or something,
So-
so it kind of opens more. And the mage hand it into someone's pocket.
So in the rules, you don't have to duplicate. We homebrewed that, so it's like how I'm learning to do it.
Yeah.
But there's still a set list of infusions you're
It
allowed.
depends on how much you can bribe the. It depends on how much you can bribe the DM.
So,
Yeah, DM.
so first off, we need to answer a very, very crucial, very
We
crucial
already
question.
answered
We
that.
did.
The Proctor of Holding?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We're ahead of you.
We looked at it.
Alright,
Look
good,
at me.
good.
I am the DM now.
Okay.
I signed your turn.
Okay. You
You're
tried to
the
kill
DM
me with a dragon. I turned and
It was a
used
natural
uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge. He's like, hey, listen here, you little shit. I'm like, I called the sergeant.
I am going to look forward. I'm looking forward to rewatching the VOD just for that now. Because I could hear a little bit from the bathroom. I also turned on the fan in my room, and I closed the window there, so hopefully the cold air kind of wafts this way.
Waft this way.
Yeah. He told me to walk this
Oh,
way.
that condenses it. I was gonna say we could fan that, but that's gonna pull air from outside.
Mm-hmm.
So once we start feeling a cool breeze come this way, we can.
Mm-hmm. You be the first to know.
Counter
Do they?
units.
Do they?
You could
When do you?
AC unit.
You've heard of those?
The problem is, like, it's loud.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Have you
loud.
seen those? You seen those commercials for that small like tabletop air conditioner that could cool off a room in like 5
I don't
minutes?
know what that face
They-
is,
they don't
QB,
work.
but that is frightening.
What?
In the chat.
I can't see. Like I can see it, but I can't see it. I'm not in chat. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
QB, you able to send that to me on Discord?
Anyway,
What is the image?
it's of it's one of those meme faces. It's some white guy with fingerless gloves like this, like broad, toothy smile and a black ball cap.
Okay.
Oh, is it neckbeard?
No, doesn't look like it anyway. It could be. I don't know.
Oh well. Anyway. So you don't heal me. Alright, I don't get healed.
So I was about to say before we got derailed a little bit. In a
Hold
manner
on, this one's not our fault.
You
similarly,
had to go piss off.
I did.
I'm gonna go take a shit.
I had to drop the kids off the pool.
Cosby's?
Oh!
No, they
No
were.
White Castle.
When'd you go there?
I haven't since the day that you and I went there at the Renaissance Festival like 6 years ago.
The stuff was closed.
Because-
fast.
So
Bro,
this is similar to how Shaltha, I believe you said her name was.
Shalta. Yeah.
In a very similar fashion to how she very
Oh, like that. Okay.
what's the word here? Aggressively shows affection. This full on orc, I think I put him at like 7'9".
Mm-hmm.
Just and it just
Okay.
lifts you up like and then
Yeah. So
good.
I'm
Meanwhile,
still just gonna be sitting on the
you
ground.
two.
We're looking at each other, just like.
Hey Solomon, that thing you told me to say, I don't think it means what you said it means.
No, it means I fucked your sister and mother.
That would explain why he bashed me against a tree, yeah.
I can't believe you used it.
I can't believe you, a man in the cloth, lied to me.
No, you just
He follows-
you just perceived it as a lie or truth.
he follows the gray goddess. So
It's
the next time that you want to learn some Orcish, ask me.
Hey Roland, how do I politely greet someone in Orcish?
Tell me something.
That's
I fucked your father and brother.
Yes,
God.
I hit your family upside the head with my dick so hard that they passed out.
It's kind of hard
I'll
to
pipe
remember
up and
is
say
that,
exactly that.
Actually, if you want to learn Orcish, talk to Colin. He'll teach you.
Do I believe Colin?
He's an orc.
Would you?
He is an orc. But I also know that he would probably lie to me.
My buddy right here never
So I'm gonna
lies.
teach him. I'm gonna teach him the actual Orcish for
Greetings and salutations.
well, I'll maybe like
The informal greeting.
yeah.
I go back to the orc and bang me against a tree and I recite what you just told me.
Hey, Carlo, 5 GP says that the other orc's gonna kick his ass next.
So you
I won't take that bet. Well, actually, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
I'll
that?
take that bet and I'll walk over and hit him.
You hit the gnome, or you hit him?
I hit the gnome.
Hey.
Just gonna fish to a Franco.
Oh, now hold on. Does that put you outside the circle of the influence of the healing spirit?
Yes.
Because it takes a minute.
I walked over to the other orc.
He doesn't need it entirely full health. He said he's pretty close to full.
Okay.
Oh,
How?
cool.
I
He got
downed
downed.
Him?
Yeah, he
I
got
mean,
downed.
He got like
got
half
down
of his stuff
somehow.
back. I got potions on me, fine.
Yeah, because if you want to actually smack a bitch, you're gonna have to leave the zone of healing, which will most likely just stop your healing altogether, like midway point, until you get back into the healing circle, and that would be a bit too much like whack-a-mole. Or is that pong?
Tennis.
Whack-a-moles.
I'll wait I'll wait till the healing's done.
All right, so that means he's got plenty of time to go over that orc and say what he needs to say.
Say what you need.
Okay.
Say what you need.
I repeat what you told me. What did you tell me?
Well, I told you a short, polite greeting in Orcish.
Do you believe him because you were led astray by a man with a cloth?
No, I believe him. I know his character well enough.
I see how it is. That's pretty speciesism.
Yes. You're the one who's racist against elves. What the fuck?
I told you why, but you weren't paying attention. You of all people should know. Surprise!
Well, I mean, after all, I mean, he's so white, his hair is white, so he's automatic.
I was also dead.
The only good SMR is a dead SMR. Is that what I'm hearing?
Ooh.
No, that's
Right, because he's living now, so he's not good anymore.
I'm not technically living.
He's undead. That means you're
No, you're on welfare.
I also have to
Oh,
support my family of 4.
After I greet the orc, I'm gonna turn.
I don't got a couch.
You're still on your 15-year cigarette trip.
Yep. Why do you think I'm in the fucking forest? It's mainly because I got lost asking for directions because men never ask for directions anyway.
Oh, they'll be fine.
So after I give the greeting to the orc, I turn back to Rolen and I say, "Can you explain that I was told that what I said meant something different?"
The orc behind you at this point kind of like looks down, looks over at you, looks down at him, looks over at Kalu, and then looks over to the other orc, and in Orcish, of course, says, "Someone please tell me one of these not orcs speaks the weakling language."
Which one?
Now keep in mind, once again, it's one of those instances where I don't actually want to say human because in meta term it's called common.
So in
it's,
common, I'll just be like, "Oh, you mean common?"
No, because I was thinking,
Oh,
like,
fuck,
if
that
it's,
hurts a little bit.
it shouldn't be called common. It should be given an official like name, right?
Mhm.
But I don't think human is accurate. It could be.
Strong
Tra-
wind.
Trader speak, maybe.
Terran.
Speak? Oh,
You want to just call it Terran?
but then that would assume that they know about other planets. And
Well, the reason I say
Terran not
Terran
language
is
that
because
Earth
Terra
Elemental?
is Earth.
you can call it Gaia.
But Earth Elementals
Gaia is
have
also
language
Earth.
called Terran.
Well, I think
Yeah.
that Gaia is actually a god in D&D, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
goddess.
it's the
I call God.
Called
it's the
Trader's
god
Council.
of Earth.
I don't change the name of something just because of what's between your legs.
Well, yes, and most deities really should be, above gender.
You'd think.
Weak speak works fine.
Yeah, I think that works.
Oh, what you talking about?
Well-
Weak speak.
Will committee discuss what common should be called like in world, because meta purposes it works just fine. But I kind of want to decide. Like,
In
what
world,
should
all
be
for
great.
voting week, say aye.
What?
I'm gonna thank you, Beers. What this orc says instead is, "Please tell me someone knows about the language of the screaming cowards."
I mean the gnomes.
Thank you, Beers. That was great.
So, and then then Roland could be like, which screaming cowards?
You could, well, it's-
In Orcish.
wouldn't common originally be made
This
by?
thing is speaking something. Sounds
Oh.
unpleasant to the ears.
Yes, unfortunately, he's the only one. Well, fortunately and unfortunately, he's the only one who does not speak the language of the people, the language of the strong people.
He said the same thing he said to you earlier.
Roll deception. I will say with advantage because he doesn't speak.
Shit,
common.
that wasn't a roll. Yeah. What was the first one? 8 with deception.
Yeah,
8 and 4.
12.
So he will insight you.
I did say I wasn't going to stop using my white die.
That's a nat 1.
Fuck yes!
So Roland's gonna say,
So
don't believe him. He likes.
says, Solomon says that the orc's eyes just go, and he just does this.
to him.
He's about to.
I'm going to hold my hand out to you.
He's
She's like,
I dash away.
You're looking away from him. You don't see this.
Oh.
And he says it in Orcish.
yeah.
And I'm gonna tell him, don't believe this fool.
Make a persuasion check with.
I'm going to laugh if that's a 1.
Hit him. Just hit him.
Oh!
Nat 20.
Damn it!
Damn it. Damn it.
You finally got the 20.
I know, right?
I would like to
Take
point
a
out.
It's not my birthday, not happening. Oh, you said take a shot, right? Toll of the Dead.
Oh.
I would like to point out that I actually am all 4 players turning on each other if it's for comedic effect.
I can't believe that one passed on that 1. Like, that's like rolling 2 for deception. To perceive or perceive it as 1. Yeah.
You roll a 2 for stealth, and the enemy rolls in that 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
say?
the one like the one where the cat's like hanging from
Gnomes
the.
have their own language.
Yeah, Gnomish.
Yeah, it's called bullshit.
I mean, it. You know, you're 1 letter away from the official language of the gnome, which is Jew.
Yes, gnomes speak Hebrew and
Actually, well, yeah.
And we can make that joke.
So they speak Yiddish?
We
Yeah.
make that joke. We've got our ancestry.
Ja, ik zie geen vuur op de was de scheißkopf. Dreckscheiße.
That's not actually my heritage, but
Yeah.
okay.
Orange ones.
I know who that said, but I was waiting for him to be like, police, open up.
Open up in there.
Gestapo.
Hey,
Knock knock. Who's there? We will ask the questions.
Who's that? Mein Führer is here.
Okay, while we're waiting for Roland to come back,
God damn it, fucking Drew. Shit.
there's an even worse Nazi joke that we did a long time ago. And yes, I said the word. Sue me. Yeah, the Yahtzee jokes. I told my Jewish coworkers that like the day after he started bursting out laughing. And the thing is, like, he actually speaks German, so he told me like, dude, you should have said this instead. It would have made it so much better. And for the life of me, I can't remember what the fuck it was, but it was amazing. It was just amazing.
So I would roll it and I said, you explained, right?
You witness this orc as he's about to come down. He hears you like,
Should backhand him anyway.
Yeah. This fool likes getting the little fool in trouble.
He gets in
the
trouble
little
all
one-
on his own.
The little one doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alvin, you're just hearing.
I spin around on my heel and I give him a thumbs up.
Little did you know that the thumbs up is actually the middle finger in Orcish.
Yeah, because what else are you supposed to shove up your ass?
And like, he punts it across the forest.
And you see a gnome with a thumb up his ass, getting punted across.
An orc who knows the language of the hole hiders, talking about gnomes.
Hole hiders? Ooh.
Dirt dwellers for dwarves. Oh, I've missed you, Beers. I've missed you.
He's still a bug-eyed stump.
Who, the gnome or Beers?
Yes.
The gnome.
It turns out Beers is actually a dwarf in real life, and he's just like, son of a bitch!
You mean a discount gnome?
Apparently, not only is he a dwarf, but he's Irish too.
Hey,
On top of the morning, tell you fucking cunt. Ah, fucking shove my boot so far up your ass. I've been tasting shoe polish for a month.
oh, he's Asian apparently. Nice.
And cue the let's eat my cats.
Drakes.
They don't eat cats.
Big dog.
But they eat bats.
Surprisingly
No.
enough, I don't actually think we've done a whole lot of Asian racist jokes in this
Yeah, because
campaign.
they always come up a little short.
Oh!
That was not a cue for you to start.
But I like egg rolls. They're tasty.
We've
You hear that? You hear that, Beers? You got to offer a free blowjob. You ever come over?
Let's hope you're a fan of All Might cosplayers.
Okay, that out of the way. Let's get on to dessert. Where's my wonton soup?
You can't get that from Burger King.
No, but you can get a happy ending.
What Burger King are you going to?
One more $5. We love you long time. I'm gonna take a breather.
And the thing is, you don't have to pay anyway for the loop because it's right there. Just grease her up.
Just right off the flat top of your dick. Still warm, baby.
If we ever get monetized, they're gonna find this.
We're never going to.
They're gonna find this, and they're just gonna be deplatform this fucker.
You'll have to edit out that particular part before.
Fuck
you
no!
upload
Fuck no! We are the uncensored D&D.
it.
They keep on saying D&D is for everybody. Well, fuck it. Let the racist in on it.
For everyone, including fuckwads like us.
Just have a Patreon, maybe. I think Subscribestar is a little more
Yeah, I think,
open
I
for
think
that.
Patreon will kick us off.
Again, if they find this, they will. Oh.
No, Drake, come back and get colors.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
Lynn,
What?
you need to have her have a chocolate as a throwing weapon.
A shot? What?
Okay, the slipper, the sandal,
Uh-huh.
like how mothers
No.
in some
I get
cultures
you, I get
like smack their kids with the sandal. Yeah, that's called a chocolate.
Well, no, because like the thing is like.
No, I'm just like
Well,
you know,
here's the thing,
have
here's
an
the thing.
improvised throw weapon. That'd be awesome.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if I'm gonna racially stereotype a Goliath, I wouldn't go there. I'd
No,
probably go Russian or German.
No, we're racially stereotyping her player,
Well,
not her character.
Hey, listen, she came on and smacked it with a chocolate. So come on, that's how it works.
The Asian equivalent of throwing a chancla is whipping a tabby at someone.
So, okay, you know the Eevee that evolves when you give it $1. I don't, because I actually...
That's clearly what he was saying. Yeah, Firestone, Waterstone, Thunderstone,
Jewstone.
Dollar Bill.
I think it'd be GV.
Does he walk? Does that evolution mean he walk on water?
You know what? You know what the evolution of BV eats pussy is called?
God,
It's BV.
Hey, does the juvie have a yellow 6-pointed star on its forehead?
Yeah, it's
No,
bright
got-
gold.
No, it's got this weird black mark on the back of his head, like right here.
And a very long nose.
big old snap. Big old anteater snap.
It's super weak to poison gas.
Oh! And fire.
I'm going home.
And fire.
We're right back. We're right back to this.
This episode of the campaign Back with No Name is brought to you by the Holocaust.
It's brought to you by this. Is this sound right?
Oh, I got it. It's ultimate attack and buries you under a pile of shoes.
I'm gonna lose so much weight from laughing.
So hey,
I'm also gonna live to
hold
be
on.
100.
So would this be a fairy type then?
Are you suggesting that the Holocaust was a fairy tale?
No.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna go hide in a tree until I know what the orc talkers are dealing with.
Oh, what did he say?
Oh.
I don't care at this point.
That's a 16 to get in the tree.
Alright, we need to get back on track and not to the ovens.
Yeah. Derail those boxcars.
No, no, half a pound. Fuck you, man.
Have a pound of what?
No, I said I was gonna lose so much weight, and he said half a pound tops.
What's in white?
Huh?
Because
That's because it's at me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a 16 to climb a tree,
You climb the fucking tree.
and I would like to hide.
It's a tree, so climb it.
I don't get it.
And it looks just like that orc's sister and mother.
Ah. I'd like to hide now that I'm in a tree.
All right, you want to hide in the bush?
I'd like to hide in the tree bush.
We're not in Australia, so it's a tree, not the bush. Of course, by a river, you might be able to find yourself a beaver.
It's a 27 to hide.
All right, you feel stealthy.
Oh, come back, kitty.
You feel stealthy,
All right.
and the orc that was about to slap you, you did turn around. You just kind of saw him like this. It just kind of eyes you up. And just kinda, it's kind of like a golfer practicing his swing.
but he hides though, so
Oh, that's good.
nice.
That's right, keep
Fan me more.
keep your pimp hands straight.
It surprisingly hurts.
So yeah, good luck getting him to chase that up there.
I'm not gonna stop them from trying. All right. Clearing throat because laughter.
So Roland's gonna say, "Do you also thirst for the blood of Gorn?"
I and my chieftain all do. This
I offer,
is Clust,
Not to
one
be
of the
confused with
younger
Rust.
orcs of the tribes. I am Garwal.
Garwal.
Living in the
Go.
ocean.
Go.
That's so awesome.
That's where I was about to go to.
I missed it.
Jedi of the Sea.
Garwal swimming in the ocean. Ocean, 'cause that's so awesome.
Galwal.
I heard Garwal.
Apparently, you all fucking did.
Underwater unicorns are big meaty human horse.
Believe it or not, he's not drunk.
Yet.
We could change that any time.
No,
though,
because I gotta
that
be up at
bracket-
like 5 in the morning.
Fair enough. What is this? And he's responding to your extended hand.
Mm-hmm. I offer alliance in bringing him down.
Ah, I see. This is how we seal bargain in the forest.
Just pops right in the heart.
Okay. I'll hit him back.
Just tap.
Come on, man.
You really wanted to?
You gotta roll for it. You gotta hit him.
I'll walk.
He's not
I'll
dodging.
walk up and do it.
All right, Carlo
I'll
walks
walk
up
up
and he
and
does the. He's like,
That I believe.
I'll walk up to Carlo and look at him, and I'm just gonna hit him. Just
From the canopy, I knock an arrow.
if you're trying to hit him,
I'm trying to just fucking hit him. That's a 6.
you go to hit Carlo, and you
Wait, Kalu or
Yeah, Carlo.
Okay.
Well, I'm following him, so I was gonna try to do it. I'm like, I gotta warm up.
you go to hit Carlo, and you're just going.
My chest.
Roll 1d4 bludgeoning damage for your hand.
It's okay, I'm wearing armor.
On your hand?
Yeah, I got gauntlets.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did you hit him with the right hand or left hand?
Oh, whichever hand I have.
Left hand then.
You're sinister?
He's left-handed, but he can't use both.
You are sinister. Well, that explains a lot.
You have a name like Solomon. What the fuck do you
No,
expect?
it's Omen.
Okay, Omen.
Solomon's a king.
He's close enough.
We'll pull some nasty shenanigans.
In my defense, I never thought he would actually
I'm
do
not
that.
talking about you.
Wait, what?
What do you mean, what?
He never thought I would do what?
Say it to an orc.
Yeah. I had faith in you.
How did you not know that?
The one time I had faith. I just. There you go.
This
You
is
lied to me and I believed it. How did you
Party
not
of
know that I
fools.
was eventually going to repeat it?
I don't know. But yeah, I just. Alright. I think I'm warmed up enough.
he just kind of looks back between you, Kalu, and you, Solomon. He kind of goes,
Did you two have an agreement before you both got, dead?
Yeah. Wait. And Orcish. What kind of agreement? Because we don't need to be splitting hairs here.
In Orcish, gay?
I'm gonna proceed to shove the bugbear in Carlo's face. The little stuff. Here you go.
all right, Kalu, you have a bugbear plushie. Familiar, strangely enough, in your face.
Your childhood toy.
It was the childhood toy of a young orc girl in the village.
That he was trying to smash.
No,
That he smashed.
he did beat her up.
Close enough.
It was a trial run.
Like I said, close enough. You gotta figure out your bearings and how you do it else somehow, right?
Speaking of bearings, I whip a ball bearing at Solomon.
All right, range attack.
Can I just light the tree that he's in on
You're
fire?
gonna assassinate?
Ooh, yes, I'm assassinating.
I guess technically, sure.
Okay, what was my modifier in this?
It's your
Dex?
character.
Just dex,
Okay.
You're also throwing
Range
an
attack,
improvised
proficiency
weapon.
attacks.
16 to hit.
No?
ball bearing. Just chucking a ball bearing.
16 to hit.
Shields
What's your
out.
AC?
Shields out 19.
Your shield's not. You were unconscious.
It's strapped to my arm.
Oh. So it just bounces off your
It's
shield.
splitting hairs. But
No,
I'm-
it still
I'm-
hit me, but it's my AC, so like, tink. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I'll allow for comedic effect that you just you chuck it, and it just kind of like those.
Again, it's a ball
Like,
bearing.
bounces
It's
off his pauldrons.
No, it like lands right in there,
In
and
the
just kind of
wedges.
just sticks there.
because my pole is.
Hey, why are we hitting each other?
It is a ranged, improvised weapon. There is fall off. Because you don't understand, little man. That's common, by the way. 'Cause obviously, he doesn't understand.
Coward Clyde. class. Understood. We need more coward classes.
Orcish, very screamy coward class.
Very squishy coward class.
Very puntable. And yes, you have our permission.
Squishy coward
Likes
class. You mean Firemaker? Fireball?
No.
Motion.
No.
Stabby.
So not squishy coward, just regular coward.
Do I see him motion for the fireball?
Yes.
I take my clockwork fire starter and I take a branch and just light it up and let it drift down.
I cast frostbite on it. No. I use Druidcraft and put the
Okay.
fire out.
Or thaumaturgy to send it back at him.
No, I don't have thaumaturgy.
You don't?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
I grab another branch and repeat.
All right, you're not stealthy anymore. I hope you realize we're doing
That's
this.
fine.
I'm trying to call him. How hard did he hit me in the chest when I was down?
Here. Are you familiar with the orc named
Randy Savage.
John No
John
Cena.
Cena, right?
John seen nothing.
Right.
I was going to do that, but apparently he.
The boulder.
familiar with the orc wrestler called
is
the Boulder?
That's a nice boulder.
I'm glad would you know the place with such a modest budget.
No.
Well, imagine a boulder hitting you, but then get rid of all of that and substitute a gnome.
I'm a rock.
I'm going to
Hits
a-
you that hard.
I'm going to attempt to Captain America my shield at him in the tree.
All right.
That's a 9.
Yeah.
9.
And 2 with strength.
9.
Yeah, you just kind of like.
Right. It's a shield.
I'm still sore. Fuck.
Start to do a little jig in the tree.
You're like.
Not physically actually attacking him this time around.
You're like. You're like, what's his name? From the Lion King. Yes. You're like that. That's what I pictured.
Yeah.
Obviously,
So Roland's gonna sigh and he's gonna turn to the orc and he's go. Do you have any really annoying brothers? You know, you can't stand to be around, but you just can't kill them.
Been around orcs long enough, you realize that there are no annoying siblings. They learn their place soon enough.
Well,
That's
these
because
guys
we
never
killed
learned
them
their
all.
place.
We don't kill our siblings unless they keep doing it. We just beat them into the ground until they learn.
They can barely see your hands.
I know.
Still dancing, I shut down. What is he gesturing at? Gesturing.
I was gonna say we're not going critical role here. Right?
Oh, that finale though.
Haven't seen it.
I have no intention.
Anyhow, so
You got legs? Mr. Down the woman.
You were already
if you
down.
guys are done trying to catch birds by jumping at them,
What do you say?
You are a great DM.
No, you gotta apologize to Omen.
No.
No.
What do you think? What is it? I was not expecting that.
I didn't mean it.
I can hit him as long as I don't kill him, right?
There were these 4 fucking kids over the place I was patrolling the other night. Potty mouth
4
little shits.
for 4 fucking kids.
No.
I mean,
How many
Because
little shits?
they're going, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
No. No, we are not. We do not endorse the playground aficionados.
Well, if they're all the same age, it's not really.
It's not statutory.
Somebody's
For
parents
legal
need to be called,
purposes,
though.
Twitch, that is a joke.
No, legally, if they're both underage, it's not statutory.
It's true.
It's just weird.
Actually, well,
Fair.
I kid you not. There's one. I swear. I remember. There's one state where, like, if two 14-year-olds go at it, they're both technically guilty of statutory.
Huh.
Probably Utah.
Guilty by.
What was that, Matt?
I'm pretty sure you're right that there is some state. I just can't remember what it is, and I'm guessing it's some. It's probably one of them northern states.
One of the northern.
It's Alaska.
Anyway, basically they were just one of them was just cussing up a storm to one of the younger kids, and before letting him up, I just fucking yelled at him, "Talk like an adult. Be prepared to be treated like one. Shut your damn trap, or I'm not letting you up."
You actually tackled them?
Tackle him? No.
Or
No, I just fucking yelled at him.
okay.
Stop fucking cussing in the fucking lobby area.
Mm-hmm.
Beat him with a nightstick.
Die like an adult. Talk like an adult. Prepare to get treated like an adult.
Hey, would a jousting lance be a nightstick, like with a K?
Oh.
I proceed to
Whoa!
kick the druid in the shin.
What? That was out of character.
I'm giving you shit.
I know.
I said I kicked the druid in the shin. Ah! Fucking bitch!
Call lightning.
And it's just gonna be a call lightning storm when each other's like. I think we're just smoking. Cellular differences. We're
Or
good.
I could just turn you into a frog.
He's been enticed by the beam.
My wings would stay.
So
Maybe a little frog.
Giant wings.
Let's charge with
Wouldn't go anywhere.
or a raging frog.
Is it bad?
it's bleeding. It's just a foot wound.
Awful,
Oh my God.
awful, Drake.
Oh my
That
god.
wasn't even where the dot was. You missed.
You need to turn me into a frog and then call the
Should I
whip
get a bandage?
and drop it.
We can do that.
I haven't showered today.
Oh, is that why it smells like rotten fish?
How would you know?
He's gone down on women before. Come on.
Yeah,
knows what
I
rotten
was-
fish smells like.
I was
I
drunk.
hope
and
you have
face planted.
headphones in.
I was drunk and I face planted into this lady at the bar.
It was what?
What?
And that's why he doesn't like elves. So
Cuddles.
anyway, so
I don't
what was
know.
I?
So,
That's right.
so Roland's gonna go.
That's right.
Roland's gonna go to Kalu. Kalu, we need to wrangle. Wow. We need to wrangle Arfel. He went off that way. Can you give me a hand?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. So we're gonna.
He didn't scratch me as bad as he scratched you.
He actually scratched
There are
me.
no corpses. There are no corpses around, or I would have actually taken off one of their hands and handed it to him. But
I mean, there are 6 corpses. There are
he's
6
too,
corpses.
he's too lazy.
Have I started a forest fire yet?
No.
Are any of them close enough to being alive that I could actually?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh no, they are all quite dead.
Okay. Just checking.
Before we leave, or before I follow Roland, I want to loot the corpses.
Fair enough. These ones.
So you're gonna play your music at them then?
The,
No, I'm gonna
say that
take all their
part.
shit, and
You're
then I'm
gonna go play your.
and I'm gonna play my. Then I'm gonna sit down and play a nice jaunty jig above them on my nice.
The animals start coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they keep on coming, and they keep on coming, and the gnome tries to kill us.
Roll performance check.
I cast silence.
So these orcs are equipped with. They are equipped with chainmail under/over because they've got like a cloth underneath it for padding. They've got basic cloth underneath, and then there's chainmail and a leather. Think something of like a vest, but what's a good way to describe a vest that goes longer, like down to your knees or something?
Is it a gambeson?
That's not a gambeson.
Maybe
St. Charles jacket. Prince
No.
Charles jacket.
It's a duster, basically.
It's a dust.
Dusters
Dusters go
are
longer.
shorter, or longer than that.
Yes,
Um,
but there are
Essentially,
shortages.
what these things are wearing are
Sleeveless cowboy coats.
sure they're wearing sleeveless vests that go down roughly to their knees each, and they are just pockets upon pockets upon pockets.
You gotta give me one with the laser
They
to
have-
make it up for me hitting him.
They
They're
have
definitely legal.
they have
Like that.
Yeah, no, that don't count. 2 rounds.
each
don't
one
count.
has about like 2, maybe 3 full on. For the sake of description, they're like book bags, but they're designed for like plants and stuff like that. So they've got a little bit of soil in there.
Brotherhood of Steel scholar coats.
Nice.
He knows what they're talking about. You know how to run them
The
on.
scrap coats.
Yeah.
Each of them had a great axe.
well, I don't know.
Well, they don't exactly have ownership anymore.
Oh.
They're mine.
Now they're
They're all mine.
Now they're just okay axes.
Right.
Mediocre axes.
Really? Because I haven't touched them yet.
Well, at least they're not evil axes.
I mean, I had an evil axe.
Kalu is now carrying like 6 great axes on his back. Just
He's using for as throwing weapons.
The gnome will slowly pickpocket over.
that's exactly what I'm planning on doing. Is just throwing them.
He's
He's
gonna be,
using his
"Oh my
giant
God,
throwing
brother!"
axes.
Bless this for me. Why?
Just do it.
The fuck was that? Doors open.
Now, the orcs had 1 spear each, but most of them were chucked at some point in time. I think at least one of them.
Living up to the stereotype, huh?
Spear hucking, stone shooting swamp donkeys.
Funnily enough, you haven't encountered a swamp yet.
Or any donkeys.
I mean, there
Yes,
was,
I did. I almost
There was-
beat him. Almost killed it.
there was a mule.
Yeah, that was a mule.
It was a half donkey.
Doesn't matter. 18 to tip the mule.
Half-assed
Hey,
one.
that's such a half-ass excuse.
I already beat you to it.
18 to tip the mule, please.
So, but yeah, so they would, assuming you can find the javelins, sorry, the spears, assuming you can find the spears, there would be 6 of them. That you would need to make a, like a,
Survival check.
I'd say perception or like a, investigation, I'd probably say just to find the spears or something because you're trying to find them.
Investigation. That's gonna be.
Again, assuming you want to find all 6 spears.
Yes, I do. And that actually would be a natural 20. So.
Alright? Okay. This is what happens. The camera zooms in on Kalu's face as he kneels down and picks up one of the javelins. And he starts to analyze it as pointing it through the air and moving his head in a 3-dimensional space to try and find the best possible aerodynamics, and finds the corpses on the ground as lines emerge on the screen as they all... And he goes, "A boomerang killed that man." And that's a jab at one of the worst Sherlock Holmes episodes I'd ever seen.
I thought that was an Adventure Time reference.
No.
Oh yeah?
I remember that episode.
Let me look, for those of you who haven't seen Sherlock, it's a decent enough show, don't get me wrong.
Cool.
It's more the sense that, like, Sherlock Holmes in that show is legitimately omnipotent when the plot needs him to be. And many, many mysteries are just kind of like,
Well, it's
they're not actually planned out.
kind of how Sherlock is.
So, in any case, he's called up on fucking Skype in the middle of nowhere on a computer. He's at home, and the detectives are just kind of like pointing the camera at this area. They're not even moving close to anything in particular, and he just solves the murder like that. It turns out the guy was killed by his own boomerang. When a car backfired, he turned around and the boomerang hit him in the back of the head. He found that out through a Skype call in his apartment when the guy was at least 50 feet away from the actual murder scene or accident scene.
Oh.
Exactly. He threw the fucking boomerang, walked away, and got smoked in the back of the head.
And then it'll land in the water and float away because it's made out of wood.
It's the perfect crime. What? Death by suicide.
Anyway, that's right, I forgot about that. The boomerang wasn't even fucking there.
Yeah, floated away.
Anyway, so yeah, you find all 6 spears.
All right.
Once
And I'll
it's
take
back.
2 of the great axes too.
All right.
Only 2? I thought you were taking all 6 of them.
Like
Can't carry all
there's the
six.
conversation about weight, and then there's the conversation about space.
Can I find the one that gave me my scar?
Oh yeah, it was right next to your unconscious body.
I'm taking it.
Okay, it's got your blood still coaxed in it.
Just don't take the elbow that gave you a scar.
Please make a Constitution saving throw against disease.
It's a 12.
Okay.
You have AIDS.
For AIDS!
I mean, it's curable because I can cure myself.
I think it's what is it? Lesser restoration?
No, it's cure poison, like cure disease or
Yeah.
something.
All right.
I mean, I can too.
What if you have multiple diseases like herpetogonosyphilis?
But it's my own.
Does it do one at a time?
It's my own blood. It ain't gonna do shit.
That's true because you already got it.
Well, it's also not exactly a
I'll
Kleenex.
add the spears to the
Neither was half the
quiver
stuff I've
of
been
javelins and other spears that I have, and I'll strap the 2 great axes to my back,
Alright.
along with the sword and the other axes and daggers and.
Alright, I'm gonna. Okay,
Couple
you
other
got
weapons
a lot
that he's
of
carried.
weapons and a lot of equipment, so I'm gonna need you to very quickly, and by quickly I know what, I know the context for that.
into. You just need somebody.
How
to hold
much
them
weight are you carrying?
in my scrotal form.
About 230 pounds.
Yeah. And what's your
Orcs are like
maximum
400.
weight limit?
200, about 270, 280.
So you're
Like
reaching
that.
the end there.
It's always sells all these.
Wait, did you include your armor in that?
No,
Yeah.
because it's got medium armor. He's not wearing it.
Still, it's one of those.
That includes everything I'm carrying, plus what I'm wearing, plus what's in my backpack. Yeah.
What about your coins?
It includes that too.
Shit.
Oh boy.
He's carrying a lot of weight right now.
And I am gonna say.
What about the weight of that dick?
That's not. That's
Doesn't
not
include that.
Yes,
Only
yes,
if
QB.
you're artificial.
Man lifts.
It's
That,
so
that,
big
that would
when
be
it gets
like
hard,
200
it passes
pounds
off
itself,
the
so
So I will say this. I will say this purely because of how many items are currently on your person at this moment.
Seizure warning.
At this moment, how many weapons
Was
you've got
it
on
edible?
you? Unless you take them off, you will have disadvantage on attack rolls just because of like how many objects are just
I mean,
clumped on your back. and
it's
your
not like you
sides and
couldn't
stuff.
strap a few to me, and as long as I'm next to you, just grab and go.
I shoved them in a bag of holding, of which we have 2.
Mm-hmm.
But that requires action to get into bag, rather than thank you, thank you.
Or you can just do it now. There's nothing stopping you.
What?
There's nothing stopping you from putting the stuff in the bag of holding.
No, I'm saying combat-wise, when he wants to throw something.
I mean, combat-wise, if he's really
Wait.
smart, he can attach a time-set knife that's clipped onto a bag of holding, throw that, and after about 5 seconds, the knife will spin around and cut the bag open, and
Or you could dump them on a neat pile before combat starts, and then just reach
You're under
down.
the assumption he can use magic. He can use one spell. Yeah, one spell. Inspire.
anyway.
No, he has regular spells.
Yeah.
So,
Regular spells.
Because he's always raging.
So,
Because it's more useful that way.
Mhm.
We're gonna have free barbarians.
Tell me,
Maybe.
tell us. Why is it that a member of our noble race sees fit to travel with no, what's the word when someone is angry at someone for saying something?
Offended.
That. None of
Snowflakes.
that meant. The weaker races?
Obviously, he hasn't met
Useful.
hill giants.
Are any of you hill giants?
no, but I
Is
can
that
have
looks
strength
up
of
at
one.
Alvin.
Yeah, that was in common.
Oh, never mind.
because he wasn't speaking Orcish, because the last retort he said was to Elven.
Well, in this context, for future reference, specify your
Yeah.
singing comment from now on.
Saying
Yeah,
the weaker
just
race.
assume that I have no idea what's going on. This should have been when I did the edibles. You don't need me for this.
Oh.
I never seen so many outside of Gorn's hand before.
Ooh, them?
Not traveling around with.
He actually takes a closer look at you. Okay. You rolled an 8.
He's
So,
not very smart. He's an orc.
I actually want to check this out.
That's waste.
No, I haven't bisected him with my brother's big black sword yet.
Where do you hail from, young one? I don't believe I've seen you around the
He's
camps.
300 meters back that way.
Yeah.
I no longer have a home here.
Ah. Many of us have that same story.
And he
I no longer have a home
clasps
and
your
family.
shoulder, and he goes,
Do not worry. With our combined power,
hold on. I need to remember his name. I wrote it down.
Was it Garwal?
No.
I can really remember that.
It's Galwal.
It's Garwal because I made a song about it.
Galral?
I was close enough.
Yeah, you're pretty. Yeah.
Because of the song.
Gar.
Because
Because of commotion. Because
Kinda
they are
got
so
some fast.
awesome.
There we go.
together, we and Chieftain Namzar will take back this forest from Gorn.
Did we ever get a name from the?
Would I
from the
know-
female Orc,
Would Kalu know
T-Rex
this
rider?
chieftain?
I'm hearing 2 people. I'm going to hear him first. Go.
Would Kalu know? Would Kalu recognize the name?
Oh, yes. It's not like he was a hidden figure.
Well, come on. Now we're sending rockets in space.
With orcs inside of them instead of monkeys, hell yeah.
They're the same thing.
Oh.
If you
Somebody
believe
had to say-
Twitter.
So yeah, he's going to make a history check just to see if to make sure he's talking about the same person that he remembers.
Fair
It's a
enough.
DC 5.
I mean, you can ask him. You can straight up ask him if you want.
I think how would he ask it?
Hunka bunka, excuse me?
Well, Namzar hasn't gotten laid in a while, so if you're offering 20 gold is 20 gold.
20 gold and dinner.
I want another
I think the
cake
gnome was
and
offering.
play.
Or,
I think the gnome was offering that.
orcs. How's it going, Yi?
The French,
draw me
the
like one
French-
of your French orcs.
the French orcs look just
Hello.
like the regular orcs. They're
Oh.
hairier,
No.
And
They have little bits of mustaches.
And instead of saying
including
A,
the females.
instead of saying A at the end of everything, it's O.
How's it going? Oh,
That's big. You're thinking Canadian, not French.
French Canadian. I said French Canadian.
Yeah.
Good. So while he's thinking about how he's going to construct his question, your question was?
My question was, did we ever get a name from the female orc T-Rex rider? No. Okay.
Because I was too
She-
busy saying
she-
the gnome.
She more or less just kind of taunted Solomon into following her so that she can find out if he's a worthy fuck.
But Solomon's not as stupid as he looks sometimes, and he cared more about his friends, apparently, than getting laid.
I saved your life.
And then proceeded to fuck me up afterwards, so
And then
we're
saved
not
you
even.
again.
I mean, it's look. elbow dropping an unconscious friend is the same thing as putting whipped cream on his hand and just stroking his face with a feather.
I was
Same
trying
thing.
to wake him up.
Stroking.
I did not.
Did you have to use that verb?
Yes, he did. I did not strike a down person.
Stroking
I
him off
only
till
downed
there's cream
him.
on his face. Yeah.
Not only did he down me, he also struck me.
So Kalu, your disembodied floating head is gonna go.
Unga, 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 unga. What?
In the butt.
Hose!
Nick Change, how do you feel about that?
I
In
mean,
response, Kalu's just gonna shake his head, just gonna chuckle and shake his head. Just
Nicholas Change is gonna look to you and go, I think it's culturally insensitive, and I think you should
Kick
kill
his
the
ass.
Half-Orc so that you can kill that disembodied floating head.
Is that in order?
I don't know. Are you stupid enough?
His socket just kind of goes like. He's gonna insight check you. Actually,
Alright.
you want to kill your friend?
No.
Are you honest?
Oh, yeah, of course I'm being honest.
Okay, he reads that with an 18
Alright.
plus 8.
Don't you, like, have control over me or something because I'm insane?
You're not insane.
Oh.
You're not insane, man. But you should. But you should.
Beg to differ.
But you should take your dick out and piss on the orc. Please make us.
I analyzed the trajectory. Is that even feasible?
Oh yes.
Oh.
Make a Christmas saving throw.
Asking for a friend, Mr. Druid. Is it okay if I call lightning up the P-stream? I just zap him.
And yes, Roland, you do hear.
Actually, the thing is, like, by this time, I'm, kind of pretty far down the path.
Oh yeah, he kept.
Did you already leave?
I'm going to collect Arfel.
Okay, these guys haven't moved yet.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, 9.
Yet.
All right, you the DC is 10 when you only have 1, so you take aim.
Fire at the orc.
Ranged attack.
No,
3d6.
your
P damage.
bladder, your bladder's not that powerful.
All right, let's
But
see.
he's got height.
This is
But I have
psychic
to aim.
damage.
All right,
This is straight up psychic damage.
we're gonna
He's
go
casting taunt
make an
and hurtful words.
make
what the
an
fuck is
acrobatic. Okay, first
Cutting
make a sleight of hand
No.
and then an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's that.
Vicious mockery.
His
Vicious
Yeah.
mockery. Yeah.
19
enormous
acrobatics.
Oh!
Testing vicious.
All right, so so you never actually specified which orc, and there are 3 of them down there.
The Half-Orc, because that's what the other skull said.
Okay. Hey, Carla, when's the last time you showered?
it's been a while. It's been a while, so. And he's also covered in gore from the battle and dirt and yeah.
You feel a warm, pungent liquid hit the back of your neck and kind of slide down under your armor. The orc in front of you instantly just dives backwards like,
I'm going to inspect to see where it's coming from.
you don't need to, you just follow the fucking trail.
I know.
Why did I even roll a sleight of hand?
It was to see, okay, sleight of hand and
Or
acrobatics.
to aim.
Yes. And then acrobatics to balance.
Oh, so you used two of my second and third best stats.
Yes.
Hey,
Pass
pass me one of those javelins and take the tip off.
Yeah,
No. Don't take the tip off.
Kalu's gonna
Okay.
insight where this
Just give
comes
me a
from.
javelin.
Where this came
I
from.
know.
Because
I
Kalu's gonna insight where this came from, and then if he succeeds that, he's probably gonna chuck something in that direction.
Oh,
Battle
I just don't know
X.
what yet.
Battle X.
Well, it doesn't-
Circumcise him. Circumcise.
I just don't know what he's gonna throw yet.
It doesn't take long to empty my small gnomish bladder.
No, he'd be a Jovi.
Jovi.
Is Jovi.
So, Kalu, you
Gnome.
don't
He's
necessarily
already
need to
circumcised.
make an insight check on this. You
Yeah,
can
but
follow the stream. You see the 3-foot gnome balancing, and you see Nicholas Change going, nice, good.
Righteous!
Oh, you're gonna want to see a doctor for that color.
Oh!
That's funny. I passed the kidney stone this morning. So yes, I had discolored urine. Fun fact.
Oh!
Art imitates life.
So Nicholas Cage is doing the dance thing. Perfect. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Great.
All right, so yeah,
Miss,
now,
yeah!
he's bouncing on a branch, right?
Yep.
Hey, so he's balancing on
All right,
the
I'm gonna
branch.
chuck a hand axe
This
at
is
the
on
branch
to
and
piss
try to
off.
break it.
All right. So your disembodied floating head is going.
Open your mouth.
I'm sorry the
Yeah,
skulls
it-
made me do it. Shake. Fuck away.
I chuck the hand axe at the branch underneath him to break it.
Make a ranged attack. Welcome to the campaign with no name, where the streets run yellow with urine.
It's the Shinomagans.
That's gonna be a
23.
Are you raging?
yeah.
22.
It's a hand axe and it's I got +7 to hit with that, so I just rolled a 15. That's a 22 to hit a branch.
You hit the branch, roll damage.
Wow, my dice hate you. That's a 10.
That's enough. Keep in mind, the axe doesn't actually break the branch, but the branch, under the weight of the gnome, does eventually do that. And it goes.
Open up, FBI.
Just making acrobatics. Sorry, make a dexterity saving throw, please. So we can.
And after he does this, Kalu's just gonna turn back to the
22.
orc.
All right. You make the 22. You catch. You reach down, grab the axe, and kind of use that to leverage yourself a little bit. You pull the hand axe out. You have a hand axe now.
Oh.
And you slide down the tree.
I stop myself and climb back up.
Not yet, because Star Wars theme, as you fall, scene transition. Because I
Feather fall.
Epic wipe.
Yeah. The campaign with no name brought to you by Sanitation Hand Wipes.
Is that a brand?
No.
Oh, I was like, who called this their hand wipe sanitation?
I don't actually.
Sanination.
I'm gonna take these off so
It's
I don't
Rudolph.
magnify the laser burning my retina.
It's not me either.
You can see where it's going from.
I can, yes.
Oh, he can't. He won't be able to soon keep it up.
That's true.
We hand wipe, and we see Rolen moving
Getting-
around.
Roland getting the shit kicked out of him by a horde of goblins because he's pissing at the game.
Because
We
he walked
cut
away
to
from
Rolen
Darty.
currently being mauled by a Tyrannosaurus Rex and a Triceratops at the same time.
You could say he got his bedrock Jurassic style. You bet your ass it can. Hurt.
So, you have roll survival with advantage because you know the general direction he was moving.
Meow, come here and cuddle.
Okay. Okay, so that was a 27.
You follow him.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Had that coming, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, his wasn't on my foot either, so technically both of these were accidents. But it's karma. No, you get to come
Actually,
cuddle.
I think it's Katma.
Oh,
Well,
it's
karma's a
cuddle
bitch in
time.
pussy form sometimes, right?
It's cuddle time. Oh no! Just want to cuddle with Drake.
Yeah, you picked the wrong fucking day. You just got those laser pointers. He's not gonna stop using them.
Until the
So, Roland, you are following the trail of Arfel. Kind of go through some shrubbery. You pass through. There aren't really any. There really aren't any trails. This guy just kept on walking in a straight fucking line. So it seems.
So,
Anyway.
so it's pretty obvious he's leaving lots of trail spoor.
Something like that. Yeah. He. You do see the occasional like scrape of skin, like nothing major. Like it was like, but like, skin like.
If he's not dead, that'll happen.
Yeah.
And eventually you kind of see him just. You kind of see him just.
That time hit the wall.
How do I say this? How do I say this? You kind of see him leaning against a tree, face against it, just kind of like slumped down.
Mm-hmm.
Staff, and it's still in his hand, but it's very lax.
Uh-huh.
And the skull is dancing around and going like, "Are you dead?
Take his staff and find out.
Are you dead? Hello?
Elbow drop him.
I mean, if he was dead,
No,
dead, he
like,
wouldn't
this
have
is-
the skull.
This is you know, it was annoying when you were ignoring me. But
Can I see the skull?
oh yeah,
Can I hear it?
oh yeah.
Okay, just check. I'm just checking right now. So okay, so
Solomon and Lorna can't see the skulls.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Roland's gonna walk over and shake Arfel, and he's gonna address the skull. He's gonna say, "What happened?"
You vanished. Don't know where.
I was elsewhere. Don't worry about it.
And
Yeah.
then he just starts going, starts walking.
Arfel?
Lazy shit.
Arfel? Well, he's undead, so I can't freaking heal him.
You kind of hear this. You kind of feel this distinct cold take over.
Take over.
You can't really tell from where. It's almost like imagine noon versus dawn temperature-wise.
Okay. So it's just like
It just suddenly shifted from noon to dawn temperature-wise.
Suddenly got cold.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll? I want to look around to see if there's anything
Oh, go for
that
it.
would cause it.
Go for it.
Is that insight or is that perception?
Perception, insight, arcana, your choice.
Well. Okay. Well, either insight or perception will give me more than 20 or more. So
You
I'll
turn
use
around.
I'll use perception, then, which will give me a dirty 20 because
You look
I should know
around. You
what's
look up.
normal in the forest.
You look left, right, up, down, behind you, and as soon as you turn around, you see a bipedal figure clad in black cloth and armor, kind of like a bronze-ish color, but it's a little difficult to tell whether or not it's due to age or style.
Right.
But hands are behind his back, like kind of like this.
Ah,
Got his hood drawn.
do I recognize this person?
Kind of raises his skull face up to look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating, isn't it?
I do wonder how he managed to overcome the undead compulsion to simply follow orders.
Siegfried, the horseman, just starts walking towards you, hand still behind his back. The skull is kind of going like, oh, fuck. This guy's not fun at all. Have you heard this guy talk? It's nothing but, oh, I expected more from you. Oh, you're so weak compared to me. Oh, I'm the greatest horseman in the world. Blah, blah, blah. Bundle of sticks.
Whoa! Ooh!
Took you a second.
It's too many berries. Well, I'll try to reduce them now.
But Siegfried just kind of stops next to you. I wondered that myself. I met him some time ago. I was planning on killing him.
How long ago?
Well, I'd say about as long as you've had that. Just pokes the pendant you've got.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can imagine. Because he was this strange little man, obeying an order to the letter. And then all of a sudden, he regains senses. I stayed my hand that day, and I decided to watch from on high. I had never in my existence seen an undead like this retain sentience.
Well, perhaps he's more than simply undead.
Maybe,
Possibly his soul is bound into his
maybe not.
body. I suppose the real question is, how do we find the person that reanimated him?
Oh, if you want to find someone who reanimates him, go to the necromantic city of Dryfell.
Oh, that is our next stop.
I know, I sent you in that direction.
Yes, we know who it is. We just need to find where they are. But we do need him.
Siegfried reaches down and grabs him by the hair and just like lightly pulls him up. You can see from this light pull, there's a bit of hair that pulls out from his scalp.
I am
Puts his head in his hands and just kind of turns it to face you. All of these veins stem from the eye.
yes.
Do you remember whose skull this was plucked from?
Vividly.
Oh, I suppose you would. I'm sorry. I don't get out much. He kind of reaches over and he bats the skull and goes flying. What I'm about to tell you is something that those things cannot hear. There is no means of understanding which of the pendants is which until it is bonded to a host body. You have one of the unconscious mind. One of... In a matter that I can explain it before that thing comes back. Think dreams. I believe, through some miracle, your eye, while still connected to your core body, somehow imprinted onto this zombie and allowed a subconscious part of his brain to take back control. When you popped off like that, to the plane between planes where we do our gatekeeping, that connection was gone. And he reverted.
How do I reestablish it?
Oh, I suspect it already is. Look, the veins are pumping right now. I miss those.
Well, it's understandable.
And for reference, Siegfried is a full-on skeleton.
Hey man,
I
don't you go messing with me scythe.
being a druid, I am very familiar with the magic of life, but that of undeath is a little beyond my purview. However, Arfel, wake up! I know you can hear me.
Well, why don't you go meet him? You have the power.
All right, so. All right.
Keep in mind, he does have a second consciousness in there, courtesy of your, and I say your because it's not mine, disembodied floating skull friend. For each consciousness that's inside one soul, it gets harder and harder to differentiate, and harder to make your way through. Imagine multiple dreams overlapping each other.
A dream within a dream, huh?
No. A dream trying to mesh with a dream.
Oof. All right.
One
Thanks
moment
for
you're
the
walking down a hallway, and the next moment a ranch is just moving in. Better hope you don't run into a wall.
Yes. I can see how that could be complicated. Well, and he's going to sit down near but not next to Arfel, but in the lotus position. He's going to take out the. Keep an eye on things. Make sure that nothing assaults me while I'm doing this.
Well, by all means. By all means. I can't have you dying on me just yet.
I appreciate that. And he's going to try to use the amulet to reattune to the well, not as to, but reconnect with his former eyeball.
Oh, you're doing it wrong. I can tell already. You're not trying to You're not trying to connect with something physical. You're trying to connect to something mental.
Ah, thank you for the guidance. About damn time.
I've seen this mistake a dozen times. Yours is one of the only things that is next to impossible to comprehend. Dreams, they are ever shifting.
That is the nature of the mind. All right, and he's going to try to connect to Arfel.
Arcana!
Carlos from both Drake and Bass. Today's a good day.
That's a 5.
All right. You enter in through
It actually
Arfel's
passes?
mind,
Wow.
and you find yourself kind of halfway through a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Ever seen the Pirates of the Caribbean 2?
Yeah.
Think that guy on the side of the Flying Dutchman.
Okay.
You're just kind of like,
Can I pull myself up?
make a
Wisdom, charisma, saving throw?
we'll say Arcana for fuck's sake. Why not?
17.
You manage to pry yourself full, but you feel lighter.
Like I left something behind.
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, and you kind of turn around, and you can see very much like that. You're just got a lot of your body just kind of missing.
Mm-hmm. This is the dream realm, right?
More or less, yeah.
I forced to grow back.
Nothing happens.
All right. Well, I want to go. You know what? I'll beast shape.
All right.
I'll beast shape into a dire wolf.
You beast shape into a horribly disfigured. Half there, you can see the internal workings. Direwolf.
Mm-hmm.
This is nightmare fuel, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking like scalped all the way back,
Mm-hmm.
Someone botched skinning it.
right?
Or more like, are you familiar with the concept of monomolecular thread?
The infinite pulling of a thread.
Not the infinite pulling, but like it's like stupid sharp.
Oh yeah.
So like you brush against it and like something like comes off. So yeah, like you ran underneath one of those.
Razor wire.
So, what lies before you is a rotting forest.
Mm-hmm.
But, strangely enough, you get the sense that there's wick beneath the rot. But
There's free food beneath the rot. Sorry.
Yeah, the wick beneath the surface.
You are the wick beneath my wings.
You can sense that there's something underneath trying to persist, trying to grow back. But this thing is looking very saggy. It's looking like it's... Ever felt bark that's turned to mush?
Oh yeah.
It's like that. trees are sagging, the bark is mush, the plant's life around it has kind of got that. It's got that just degraded look about it. And the water, wherever there is water, kind of like almost like marshes, but less water.
Yes.
You know, even that looks a little like gunk. Occasionally there'll be a bubble that walking over to it, you can see that there are like dead animals, like just trying to like.
Oh, so there are.
And then
There are
they fade.
corpses in the water.
Dead men, elves, and orcs.
You can kind of hear this this mumbling in the distance.
I will run after the mumbling.
Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, there's a pillar that rises in front of you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
17.
You are able to avoid the pillar that just appears in front of you, and this pillar is the exact same stone structure as those underground temples you've stumbled across. You look around, you can see some of those trees are just suddenly just not trees anymore. They are those pillars. But there are still other trees in this area.
Okay.
And more or less just how he explained, there are patches of flat stonework and then like swamped forest, right? Or no, not swamped forest. Think of forest that's been constantly flooded for a while and then drained.
Okay.
That's a good image.
Okay. Or like, okay, so like trees on a recently drained floodplain kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So like mud caked over and fish corpses and so, okay. Yeah. All right.
Very much like that.
All right. So I will. Is there a decent path to the where the mumbling is?
Not necessarily a decent path, but you
A play, well,
you
not like
know
a,
how
not
to
like
get
a
to it fastest.
yeah. So
Almost like there's a GPS in your head.
okay.
I mean,
So okay, I'll follow the. I will continue on.
Eventually, you kind of go to this. It's not a hollowed out tree, as it looks from a distance. More so, the tree itself grew, and then there's this big knot in the middle that kind of like went inward and then outward again, and it's wide enough to lay in. And you see a young elf, black hair, just kind of clutching Arfel's staff, just kind of leaning against the wall, just kind of slowly.
Okay. I will approach him in a friendly disposition, so like, so know that I'm not hostile. Does he react to my presence at all?
Roll insight.
22.
If it weren't for Siegfried's warning, you wouldn't have noticed this. There is an ever so slight tensing of the fingers as they slowly move, like ever so subtly. They just slowly move to different hold grip positions. And there's this brief grin that kind of breaks through.
Well, okay.
And
How far away am
through
I?
your head, or through your own eyes, you kind of see that there's this blink and you'll miss it, like one frame skull.
Is this Arfel or is this something that's pertaining to be him?
That's up to you to interpret.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Go for it.
26?
That's not him.
Not him?
That's not Arfel.
Great.
He's nearby. At least that's what your GPS is telling you.
Mm-hmm.
That's not him.
That's not him? Okay. All right, I'm going to avoid this thing and see if I can.
Arfel's not behind you.
Okay, I turn around.
You just see the tree.
I draw my beat shape and I investigate the tree. Investigation.
How do you wish to not as a hint, but how do you wish to investigate this? Like, what skill do you wish to use?
What are my options?
Anything you think would be applicable in this situation. This is a dream, after all.
Perception?
Perception's a more
Or-
general look around, I'd say.
So, okay, well, alright. So, would this be like investigation or nature?
You could use either of those if you like.
I'll use nature.
Alright.
Huh, how about 7?
There's something alive in here. Like, more than usual.
Okay.
As you're investigating this, you roll perception real quick.
25.
You do hear some rustling, and you're able to turn around just in time to see the kid floating. Tries to whack you with the staff.
Okay.
That was a 16 plus 2 for 18.
Okay,
That hits.
dodge.
Alright. Alright, so this kid. What was
Do I
this?
have access to any spells?
You
We'll
can
find
certainly
out
try.
in a moment. Won't we? Alright, so I need to look up a certain magical item.
Staff of Withering?
Thank you. Sword of Sharpness.
Ooh.
The Sword of Schnorpus.
Oh! Alright, okay, so that's something. Alright, can one of you real quick, because I don't have the player's guide here, can one of you real quick look up how much damage a staff deals? I think it's like 1d6 or 1d8.
1d6 if it's wielded one-handed, 1d8 if
Oh, it's
wielded
two-handed.
Two-handed.
So 1d8, that's 8. And then
Of
it's
course
going
it
to,
is.
and then it's going
Those dice
to,
hate us.
right? And then I'm going to use a charge from that thing.
And how much necrotic is it going to do?
2d10.
Okay.
12 additional. So 20 damage total. 12 of that is necrotic.
Okay.
And I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
21.
You succeed. The kid is also laughing maniacally the entire time as he's whacking you in the face with this staff of withering.
That's terrifying.
He's flying, huh?
More levitating, less flying.
Okay. I'm going to cast. Do I have? I assume that I can cast. Well, I can try to cast something.
You can try.
Obviously,
my turn.
shaped.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Okay.
I believe that is a Wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Okay.
It's either Wisdom or. Let me double check. Sorry. Hang on.
Well, this thing has a +3 mod to the saving throws.
Wisdom saving throw.
There's a natural 20.
Oof. His dice hate us. You know that, right?
Talking about, I don't know the single thing that says that.
Yeah, they do.
It's like every single. I mean, even if it's like a freaking 16, 17, 18, DC. Oh, they succeed.
Okay.
Now, does this actually expend a spell slot? Because it's in the dream?
Okay. Mechanically speaking, yes. You get the spell slots. You get half the spell slots back when you re-enter your own body.
Okay.
Yeah, half the spell slots you expend, you get back.
Yeah, so he's gonna say, stay out of this and cast whole person. Of course, it fails.
You're the one who came into my house.
In the middle of my street. My house.
In the middle of this tree.
Okay. Does he do anything? Or?
Oh, he's gonna try and thwack you again.
Okay.
We don't want you here. That's a 10 plus 2.
So yeah, that's a no.
Just kind of. Just tries to swag down.
All right then. And I apologize to you beforehand. He's gonna cast Call Woodland Creatures,
Oh.
and he's gonna call 8 wolves.
Oh, okay. So what? Describe to me what Call Woodland Creatures does. Because
Or-
depending on how.
Sorry, conjure animals.
Okay, that's okay.
Conjure animals.
I was about to say, because if it was going to be call animals, you were going to be very disappointed. I'm like, there aren't any actual animals here.
Yeah. So. Conjure, you summon face spirits that take the form of beasts and appear in unoccupied spaces you can see within range. Choose one of the following options. So 8 beasts of challenge rating 1/4 or lower.
Yep.
So that's I summon an 8 wolf pack.
So you summon in the wolves. Now, do they
Yep.
act on your turn or next round?
I have to verbally instruct them.
Gotcha.
So I'll just say, kill him.
Okay. All right. So, I believe that would make it this guy's turn next.
So they have pack tactics, so it has advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and isn't incapacitated.
Yeah, fucking kobolds.
Okay, I'm gonna grab another d20 just so I don't have to do 16 separate dice rolls.
So, this guy is now going to try and... Cute puppies! Cute puppies! Watch them die. Watch them eat you when you're nothing but a bloody stain. That's a 13 to hits.
The wolves?
No, it's a to hit you.
What did that make? 13 plus 3?
No, it's a 13
Oh,
total.
13 total? Okay.
It's a plus 3 in saving throws. It's a plus 2 to attack.
Okay.
And you said my dice hate you. They are fair and balanced metallic dice.
That's bullshit.
Roll a die of destiny, call me out.
That's bullshit, and he knows it.
It's bullshit and he knows it.
Bullshit, and he knows it. 17.
Alright, and that's going to be 2d4. Okay.
Goes and misses again.
He gets 2 attacks?
No, I'm saying that's what he did. He just,
Okay.
with his 13, just
Swing, bada, bada.
his
swing.
pins at the end of an 8-foot pole.
It actually does really look like a pimp hand.
It does.
Hey, George, read the baby. Read the baby.
So I believe it is yours turn next.
Okay.
8. Adder.
So Rolen is going to cast.
Did he go behind the door?
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I'd let him go down there, but there's some damage to the lining.
Oh, so he might get out.
You might get out, yes.
So I'm going to cast Frostbite.
Okay.
It's a good amount. Yeah.
It is.
Surprisingly, yes. That's what my ice cubes are made out of right now.
Nice.
Nice
See that way. That way, when you put them in the drink, you know they don't dilute it.
So she's putting root beer on those.
Why the fuck not?
Well,
Better
it's
than
your
water.
root beer. It's your root beer.
It's better than water. Come on.
You can also refrigerate the root beer first.
I could.
All right. So then Frostbite, which is Constitution saving throw of 16, DC 16.
Didn't work.
Okay, so then he takes 3 cold damage and cannot take any reactions between now and his next turn.
Of course.
All right, so. All right, and then the wolves. It's a +4 to hit.
This is gonna take a while.
It is.
What action account?
Of course it is. This is why you don't throw a druid into a single combat.
First one,
Or any combat.
19.
19 will hit.
Okay.
This is
Next.
why you just nuke the druid when he gets onto the field.
Dang it.
Right. But Kalu, if I target him because the enemies know he's a druid, that would
Stop
be
being a snowflake.
17.
that will miss.
Doesn't matter. Kill him.
Really? Okay.
Cast divine judgment. Wrath of gods. What's that coffee table flip?
The DC
21.
Is 18.
21.
The DC will be 19 on this guy.
Hey, yeah, that's another hit.
I got myself a new John Wayne movie the other day. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm going to.
New John? He's
Sorry, not John Wayne.
I was like, is he still making movies?
No.
Dirty. Okay.
Clint Eastwood. That was
Clint Eastwood.
Oh.
an older Clint Eastwood movie. He was like the Pale Avenger, something like that.
I loved him in the Good, the Bad, and the Wardrobe.
Which one?
The Good, the Bad, and the Wardrobe. You know,
Okay, so that is 6 hits.
you get that.
Yeah.
So the
The line, the witch, and the wardrobe.
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly,
Oh, okay.
which he was actually in. The Good, the Bad, and the Wardrobe.
So. So 2d4 plus 2. So that's 6 hits.
Yep. 12 D4s. Sheesh.
That is 10.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is.
7. 8.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 25.
Yep.
Eight.
Mm-hmm.
So 33. 5. 38.
I saw the first Dirty Harry movie like this year. It was so fucking good.
And
It's a good one.
Yep.
so 7.
Now my mother has the strangest fucking superpower.
42.
She can see an actor's silhouette from 30 fucking years ago.
And know who it is?
Know who it is. Yeah.
Wow.
She saw the killer in Dirty Harry, and she went, "That's Garrick. He hadn't even spoken a line yet.
Garrick, like from
From
D69?
D69, yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Dude hadn't spoken a line yet. He was in the shadows, and she was like, Garrick?
So that's 42 damage.
Yep.
And you need to make 6 strength saving throws,
Natural
DC
20.
10.
14.
DC 11, actually.
Okay. So in that case, that was a 14, 11, natural 20, 13, and 16.
One more.
11.
Ah. Okay.
Not that it matters, because as these wolves go to town on this guy, he's literally torn limb from limb. And
does he have less than 42 HP?
you know, the only thing that's left is like the wolves like bite his neck off, and the head rolls on the tree and the roots, and just like falls into one of the puddles, and the body is just being torn, like dragged around by these wolves.
What you doing, Sebastian?
I'm about to attack
Being a
the
little
gnome.
douche.
Can't reach him.
Wait, Vasky's being a douche?
Is this end of combat then?
More or less, yeah.
Pretty sure
Okay.
that's Drake, though.
So
Is that
Drake doesn't jump onto my desk and knock
He's
over
got
a
the
glass
white on his
bowl.
tail.
Oh, well, I only see a slumped over fat figure that looks like his brother from behind. I can't see his tail.
That's Drake.
Yes.
He's like, what? Did you just call me?
just wait till the next time we're in the Dragon's Forest and I summon like a pack
He's
of
a
8
Sebastian.
velociraptors.
He's a good kid.
I see you saw that video too.
Jurassic Park? Yes, we've seen that video.
Tell me, how does the grass taste, little man?
What is the I'm gonna have to look up and see what the stats are on those things.
Anywho, besides, you haven't seen a velociraptor yet.
True. Well, I mean, arguable, aren't they in the forest?
You haven't seen them yet?
How do you know?
Because I'm the guy who runs the fucking game.
What are the two orcs? What are their names?
Narwhal and Garwhal.
I Rolen
It's-
imagine a T-Rex, but just way smaller.
Durker,
I might
Durker,
eat those
Glust.
It is a Clust, C-L-U-S-T, and Galwal, G-A-L-W-A-L.
Close narwhal. Actually, I don't know their names legitimately because I don't speak
Do you know what
Orcish.
tribe? Did they mention what tribe they're from?
I couldn't make out what their names from any of the other Orcish, so I probably don't know.
You don't?
Nope, but Kalu definitely knows what tribe they're from.
Well, I'm not going to take notes because that'd be metagaming.
Okay.
That's definitely why.
And he's just gonna make damn sure that you never see any velociraptors.
Because I've seen the video too.
Well, I basically did a fair approximation with these wolves because they're fairly similar. But-
Uh,
We can do you one better. You just need to figure out how to share memories. I got something for you.
so anywho,
All right, I'm going to this life force. It's how deep is it? I'm going to inspect the tree.
all right, how do you do that?
Do a quick circle around it, and then
Okay.
maybe, if I don't see anything unusual, then I'll put my hand against it and try and feel its life force. Druidcraft, let's call it.
Okay. Roll it.
Okay. Investigation. 19.
This thing's breathing.
The tree itself.
This thing is breathing.
Okay. Are your neighbors smoking, or did a skunk walk past?
Ambers.
That's the neighbors.
Would they be smoking that
That
Yeah.
dank kush.
fun stuff? Yeah.
But it
that's
doesn't.
like
It
the
does.
skunk
I mean,
weed.
it has very little of the original, like marijuana smell to it. Just skunk.
Yeah.
It's probably like mixed with something.
All right. So
Hashish.
The hashish, and they become hashashins.
Hashish.
Horse.
Yeah. So, your investigation bears bitter fruits. Crime does not pay. Now, so that is the biggest thing that you kind of ascertain from this tree. It is breathing, and as you circle around it, you kind of get back to the front a little bit, and the concave knot is kind of like ever so slightly rescinding back.
Receding.
Not receding, sorry. Expanding outward.
Okay.
ever so slowly.
Mm-hmm. I'll gently touch the inside of the reverse knot and see what. Like, can I distinguish anything?
Not just by touch. It's one of those things that I honestly don't know how much information to give you.
Okay.
Not that I don't know what's going on, but rather like, on the one hand, I do want you to stretch your brain muscle a little bit, because I know you can figure this one out.
Okay.
But at the same time, it's not like this is in any of the fucking books, so there's no real precedent for this.
That's what you need to see.
It
Oh, what the
it
fuck
kind
is
of
it?
feels like a heartbeat around this area.
Okay. Like there's a pulsing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna take a few steps back and I'll look up into the branches and see if
All right.
and see what I can see.
You know the Deku Tree?
The what?
The Deku Tree from Zelda?
Nope. Never played the game. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
I know.
It's a big fuck off tree, and depending on the game, it doesn't actually have any branches until it gets to the very top. It makes it kind of look like a mushroom.
Okay.
Kind of looks like that, where there aren't any real limbs, but there are like blackened leaves near the top.
Okay. So it's very slim. There are no branches that branch out except like towards the very top, and they come up rather abruptly. And
It's like a big old tree in like the Sahara.
a palm tree.
No, like not the Sahara. There's
No,
Not quite.
Savannah.
Not
Thank you.
not
Okay.
quite so abruptly, but there are leaves near the top, and they just kind of like, almost like a pine tree,
Okay.
but a bit more downward.
Okay.
A willow.
Sure.
A weeping willow.
There's no H in willow.
He doesn't.
You can if you know, you could put
No.
you could put a line between the two L's.
There's no H in cool either.
And quit there is.
Cool. But not cool. Cool.
I mean, if you weren't gargling, Kocher would be.
Do we say cool? Cool. Say whip. Cool. Say cool whip. Cool whip.
He also did that to Meg though at the end too. Oh no, it wasn't Meg. He's fucking with Brian. He purposely put things in there where they weren't supposed to be. Whip, whip, whip. We're gonna whip you, Brian.
But yeah,
Okay. And how about the roots?
the roots appear to be strong, yet there's been digging. Like there's been digging around them.
Okay.
And it almost looks like there's been a little bit of
Quick before the hyenas come.
it almost resembles a tree that has been like pulled up, but it's in the process of being pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still in there. There's just been digging around it, and it's been
Like
Raised.
someone's been trying to like dig up around it enough where they can push it over.
yeah.
Okay. I cast Healing Word on the tree.
All right, what do you do?
Huh?
Heal.
Yeah, it's a healing word. What do you say?
Heal, bitch.
Heal.
You bitch.
Here, bitch, get in the ground. Get in the ground, bitch, soak up the soil.
So I mean, he'll be like, revive.
It's gonna soak up the
Just-
sun. It's gonna tell everyone that I.
Trees.
blew.
So-
no,
yeah, okay,
trees of the
he's-
Sahara Desert
he's
never
gonna-
die.
he's gonna walk up. He's gonna roots grow deep, drink deep, and remember what you were.
Go back to sleep.
No, I know we want to wake him up actually, but
Hush now, my child. Wake the fuck up.
You were a weeping willow.
With a wiener.
Big old queen.
All right. You
Big
cast
ol'
healing word.
Wiener.
It's what? It's hotter. It's very wet.
It's very moist.
Roll it. Roll the healing.
Roll hold it.
woo, max. That is 9 HP.
All right.
9.
Yep.
Is there any
There's
result?
I'm assuming you're still looking at the concave part of the tree, right? The inverted
Yeah.
knot.
Mm-hmm.
It seems
Well,
to expand.
it's
It's expanding faster.
okay. All right, I'll do another healing word.
All right, make a perception check while you do that.
27.
All right, you're prepared this time. You hear, and you see this little child elf skull, like skin kind of peeled off here and there, bone very visible.
Quick before the hyenas come.
Kick it in the unknown bomb.
With disadvantage because you saw it with a 20 plus. There's going to be a 13 to hit you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Just flies through the air.
Bring me He-Man.
Face me, Elfman! And that's culturally appropriate because he is half man, half elf. Elfman!
A bell.
Okay. Oh, who is Goku's mentor?
King Kai.
No.
Face me, King Kai!
Don't use
No, the
Kamehameha.
bearded guy.
Yeah, Roshi.
Roshi. Yeah. Shut up, Roshi. You sound like Roshi.
Taskmaster Moshi.
Right. Postmaster.
Postmaster Roshi.
You're right. All right then.
I think I'm actually meant to have made him Rochi.
It's all right.
Don't worry, I didn't take notes.
Produce flame and with throw in the face of the skull.
Okay.
And that is a 25.
That hits. Roll your fucking damage.
All right, I think that's.
Yeah,
might have
fair. With Bridge Breweries, where it's at.
That's 10 fire damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
This thing goes to bite you. You reach out your hand, you just grab it. You know,
And produce flame
kind of
on
like this. Yeah. And for the briefest of moments, it's Ghost Rider.
it.
And then,
All right. And am I still detecting Arfel inside the tree?
oh yeah,
Okay.
roll perception.
Dirty 20.
You don't blink when the scenery around you changes.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's 17, not 20. My bad.
Okay. Still, you don't blink when the scenery around you changes, and all of a sudden those pillars and the flat stone are just kind of gone.
Mm-hmm. It's more of a forest now.
Oh, it is a forest.
Okay.
Just the pillars are just kind of gone.
All right.
And there seems to be more life to this area, but yeah, it's still pretty gnarly looking.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You turn around, the tree's not there.
Okay. What about Arfel's presence?
He's there.
Okay.
He's sleeping on the ground.
I'll walk up to him and shake his shoulder. Arfel, wake up.
He disappears.
Okay. Can I still detect where he is?
He is here
Not you,
with
your
us.
brother.
He's everywhere now.
He's everywhere? Okay. How's the condition of the forest?
It still looks very gnarly.
Okay.
It's looking better, but still kind of looks like one of those B-movie horror movies in here.
Mm-hmm.
B-movie horror movies? B-movie horror films.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
B-movie wasn't a horror film.
It
It was a cinematic masterpiece.
B-movie was horrific.
It was the greatest film I've ever seen.
roll deception.
Yeah. No.
With
See, he's gonna fail.
It's like a 14.
All right. I'm going to.
It's comedy. It's romance. It's drama, suspense.
It's a bee trying to fuck. It's a bee
Interestingly
trying to fuck
enough,
a human.
interestingly enough, all drones are female.
It's progressive.
Really? I thought the drones were male in the bee colony.
The princes, the ones who service the queen, are male.
Mhm.
No, that's yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Um,
They service the queen.
Yep, but the drones are all female, but it's like
They're sterile
They are, yes.
until they're not. Randomly.
No. They never. They don't have the capability of turning fertile. It's only the queen is fertile.
Well, yeah, I'm saying that when there is a new queen.
The two queens.
Yeah.
And
So,
obviously, everyone usually wins.
Mother Nature
So-
is an uncaring, cruel bitch, and she will eat you the moment you're naked in the woods.
Survival of the fittest, bitch.
No. So you know what? He's gonna cast
Be gone thought.
plant growth
All right.
on this forest.
All right, mark it down. As you cast plant growth, how exactly would you feel? Let's say you're a doctor and you
Mhm.
prescribe a treatment, and fungus starts growing from the wound of this man.
Mm-hmm.
It's more or less what happens.
You know, the first thing you do in that situation, will this fungus get me high? Just lick the wound.
And you'll fly.
So instead
You-
of
you
so
cast
instead
past
of,
growth.
instead of becoming healthier, it becomes more.
There's just more rotting trees,
Okay.
and these ones do not necessarily look like they're alive.
Will you let me use Druidcraft to bolster the green aspect over the fungal aspect?
I should clarify. That was a metaphoric reference, not necessarily what's actually happening.
Yeah, right. But
It's
would you allow me to bolster the clean and healthy
you can most
material?
certainly try.
Okay,
Just keep in mind what happened last time.
Well, sometimes the pus needs to be removed from the wound before it can become clean.
As you wish.
So but I'm detecting Arfel everywhere now.
Yes.
Okay.
Roll Arcana again, actually.
Okay.
I just remembered something fairly important.
I have 10.
All right, that's all.
That's all. Okay.
That's all your sense.
All right. I'm going to search these woods for the source of the corruption, the heart of the darkness, if you will.
Okay.
Trust in the heart of cards.
Fight me, Yugi.
You try to find the heart of the darkness, or if we're in Kingdom Hearts, darkness, or darkness.
Darkness.
DARKHNESS.
Like legit, every character in that game franchise either calls it darkness or darkness. It's really weird, and the moment you notice it, you can't unhear it.
Darkness.
So you try to find the heart of the darkness. Roll survival.
Survival? Okay. Ooh, that is a 26.
All right, then. A 20 would have more or less told you that it's not something you can necessarily reach, but you wouldn't know why. A 25 will tell you that the heart of this darkness is about, 2,000 feet underground.
Okay.
And you didn't bring your shovel.
But I do have Move Earth.
You
Yeah,
do.
you can shape into a weasel
You do
Or a
indeed.
badger.
or a worm.
Earthworm Rolen?
Just hope there aren't any birds.
You're right. Yeah, no, I don't plan
So,
to.
real quick, did you or did you not actually use your Druidcraft on the trees?
I did.
Okay, that's something I need to do now.
To try and.
The trees explode.
Okay.
The trees that you use the Druidcraft on, the green from inside do kind of like become more vibrant, and then, like pus, just
Okay. So I think
this,
after the first one, he's just going to stop because he doesn't want to.
and you can see this goo, this tar, just kind of just everywhere inside, like the lines, like the rings of a tree to tell how old it is. In each and every one of those rings, there's this tar just kind of like seeping and just
bubbling, boiling, nasty tar.
not boiling or bubbling,
Well,
but yeah.
Seeping.
Mm-hmm.
Like in all those horror movies where blood starts dripping down the wall.
Very slowly.
Yeah.
And it's got this
Red
infected greenish yellow tinge to it.
Mhm.
Excessive heat warning.
You don't fucking say, phone.
No way.
Yeah. So that's what happened when you did Druidcraft.
Okay.
Druid
All right. So yeah, after the first streak, he's probably gonna stop, and then he's gonna wake up.
Okay.
Gonna grab a
You
brush,
pull
put it
yourself out of the dream. You hear young one,
Siegfried.
and you kind of wake up to see Arfel just kind of like in your face, like kind of shaking your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to you?
Ah. Glad to see you back among the normal. Well,
Is that a
as
joke?
normal as you are. Apparently, you went full undead and decided to wander off. I had to search your soul and make a.
He's gonna
wake
incite
you
your
up.
ass.
17. This guy's a smart man.
He's an elf.
It's true.
We need you. Come on.
He just slowly nods, not really saying anything. He just like takes his staff and just like stands up a little bit. You
Is
kind of
there
notice
any
that.
is there any sign left of Siegfried?
Roll perception.
15.
You do not see him.
No, sorry, 12.
You do not see him.
Not that I thought that would change it, but you know, I don't want to deceive you
Of
what
course.
actually what we're rolling.
Oh, why start now? Yeah, you just don't see him. And
Okay.
for the sake of time, the lot of you will reconvene because these three have been very patient.
Yes. Thank you for letting me have my.
I was not expecting it to go for that long.
Did you think I was going to find him that quickly?
I thought you were going to figure it out quicker, actually.
Okay.
But it's fine. You were embracing the strangeness. I like that.
Well, I was attempting to see if I could help to free him from the shackles of the undead form by improving, you know, the interior. But
They call you a soul worker.
Let's say we blew up a tree.
Yeah.
So doubling
true.
back in time a little bit, this is after you guys notice that Rolen is gone. You have no idea where the fuck he went. And this is right after the Galwell said that he is under Namzar, basically.
Giggity.
Whoa!
On hearing this, since we're back, on hearing that,
Ooh, that's not good.
Palu's going to take a few steps back
Flying on his butt.
and at least put his hand on the hilt of his sword.
Is that a smear of this?
No.
And ask
No,
why should I ally myself with him?
ideas, yeah. There it is.
He is in the heart
give
of
me the-
Gorn's care.
Give me that.
We have sought for his removal of this forest for quite some time.
Yeah, oops. That is unpleasant.
Yep, that's kitty shit on the floor. I'm smelling it from here.
Yeah.
I had 2 fans blowing my nose.
There's another one. What the fuck
Someone's
did
got
you?
worms.
What the fuck did you eat, dude?
I believe it was urinal tract improvement this time. The others are usually things like fur care.
You having a seizure in there?
Just
Great.
wow, did you see the light?
Yeah.
Dang, man.
You can see the light.
Ever so convenient as soon as we get back to these guys.
No, keep going.
All right. Oh, jeez. I can still smell it from here.
It's not all clean.
I know. I'm just saying that I opened the window to try and help this.
I mean, it's low pressure, so it's going to pull it past you.
Ah, yeah. So,
Alright. Oh, listen.
So I can take some
wait, you,
spell slots back.
you half the spell slots you expended.
Okay.
Why would you not wish to ally yourself with the one who wishes to get rid of the filthy hobgoblin infestation? How about the loss of HP? What's that translate? Half back.
Okay, so I got most of it.
Because he is the reason I'm without family.
Really?
I'm gonna grab something from my room. Hopefully that helps.
Ah, so glad I'm not smelling that.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Ah, fresh air.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
So good.
Oh, there's a whole line there.
Oh, there was a long ass line. I was
Yeah.
hooked up.
It's 9:30 at night, and that's when I want to connect to people.
This episode of the Campaign with No Name brought to you by Renuzit After the Rain.
Reduce it.
For whenever your cat shits in your living room,
Shit. He just had something stuck.
and you need to get the stank out of your living room, just unzip it, pop it off. Not quite this much.
So they didn't do anything, or
I just scratch some of that off and just smear it on my upper lip.
I mean, I don't know if this will actually do you much favors, but if you really want to.
Quit. No, you get. Take a swipe with your finger. Get out of here.
Ooh, that is kind of gelatinous. Oh, that smells way better. It's actually a good idea. I'm a genius, guys. Oh, that kind of burns.
There you go.
I was waiting for it. You know,
I maybe didn't think that through so much.
No.
Now I think it smells nice enough. It kind of outweighs the burn. I might re-up in a few minutes.
If that isn't the political slogan, I don't know what is.
It smells nice enough.
Okay.
It is the nature of our people to slay those who have wronged us. You should know this. And Gorn has
Is it-
wronged us all.
It may be the nature to slay those that have wronged us, but not to slay the innocent of that tribe.
If you're not willing to help us, then we shall leave you here. we will free our homeland without you. And when Gorn is gone,
Yeah, Gordon's gone.
you.
Gorn is all gone.
Sorry, that was a little funny. I admit.
We will remember your compliance in his rule.
Any no. Basically just symbolically rips the fist off of his chest. Tosses it to the ground, turns and walks the fuck away.
Am I here?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Because that dream took a while.
Just chilling in the tree.
And the other orc also decides to turn and walk off.
What's
Kind
going
of
on? Are we shooting at him?
looks up at you and kind of goes,
The Eldritch Cannon still on my shoulder focuses in.
There's 3 of us. 2 of them left. My action. Make a point.
Well, I'm gonna shout down. Did this end? Or are we gonna like attack or follow? It's in common, they don't understand me.
No, I don't know. Omens are kind of spaced out.
so
Is
do
Omen or
any of
Psych?
you know what
Both.
Radian is?
Radiant.
Radiant?
Yeah, no, Radian.
Radion?
Radeon.
Radion?
Radion?
What do you mean?
Radion is a brand name of computer cases?
Okay,
Yeah,
kid.
they do
Because you're
chips
saying
too.
that
Okay.
it's made his Magic the Gathering arena completely blue.
Oh, Radeon is the software that runs AMD chips.
Oh, it's
Like the
Radon.
brand.
Okay.
Oh, is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I actually I tried getting into into the MTG arena once before, but all right, I was actually gonna move on from that. But yeah, is there anything specific the lot of you want to do in regards to the orcs turning and walking away?
I'm not back yet, so you guys.
I shout to Kalu. So we killing or what's the deal here?
Killing Krillin?
Let them go for now.
Oh. Alright, fine.
Okie dokie.
We'll see them. We'll see them again.
That's ominous. How close are we to this town city thing?
Well, I will say for the sake of timeliness, the two of them didn't exactly pick up the corpses. So, searching through them, and yes, Rolen gets back at this point. Conveniently enough, there are maps. There are maps. Most of these maps are filled with things for like where to go to find herbs and minerals and stuff like that.
Ooh, where's the bag guano?
Well, we've got cat guano.
Indeed we do.
It's not high enough in sulfur.
Oh shit.
Or nitrates.
Let's just
Need
get
more
away.
nitrates.
Depends on what you're feeding the cat.
It's whatever he got into earlier.
Right. But yes, is there anything you wish to do with the corpses, Omen?
To the line cloth building.
So,
For all I care, they can lay there.
all right.
Besides, they, No, actually, I'm a bear man. I'm a bear.
Now, the bags themselves, each of them had like 3 of them, I believe I said, right? 3 of them? each of those 3 bags are full of various berries and roots. One bag is for various roots, and the other is filled with berries. Now, judging by the maps that you acquired, you can ascertain that one of these locations is where things like apples would grow. So, maybe not apples specifically. I need to look into this a bit more.
Pomegranates.
But straight up coconuts.
What, as opposed to gay up coconuts?
I mean, it'd be gay down coconuts. Because they go down on each other. And I can say that my sister's gay.
Full sister, half sister,
Full
step
sister.
Okay.
Full sister.
Wow, that makes a difference.
Yes, it makes all of the difference. So, you get back to Solomon, just kind of like... The orcs are gone. Kalu seems to be a little pissed right now, but surprisingly, he's holding it in quite well.
You'd say I went for a good rage.
He's gonna wake up tomorrow and like his whole upper lip is just gonna be like red and blistered.
Or it's just gonna be.
No, it's gonna be green and blistered. or that too, yeah.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Alvin is just doing his all.
You
Sort
want
of
some help?
Sort of
Just
shit
chilling
show
out in the
almost
tree.
thing. So
You want
yes,
some help?
but this is one of those anti-magic respect things. This fucker down with me. I'm giving him the right barrel. The rest of them can go fucking die.
Okay.
Or, well, I mean,
Too late.
they're dead, but
I get a burial for downing you too, right? Wait, don't answer that.
I'm gonna look at the druid. Can I?
Go for it. I don't care right now.
Arfel just kind of looking over this field going, what in the world's happened? And
What's
so-
right?
and it is at this point that you kind of notice that his staff of withering is cracked.
And drooping because it's no longer withered, it's drooping. Magic
Flaccid.
Yeah, his pin pan is getting a bit more like.
Well, I mean, his pin man's kind of.
So instead of being like this, it's kind of like.
And it kind of went from this to like.
And a couple fingers are dangling.
One of them looks like a W.
Anyone got some of those blue herbs?
We gotta mix them together to make the red ones. Or the gold ones, either way.
Don't you mix the red and the gold, the blue ones to make the green ones, or is it the green and the blue ones to make the red ones?
There's like 4 yellow ones to make green ones, right?
What the fuck are we
From
talking
Resident
about?
Evil.
Oh. I was like, that doesn't follow primary or secondary color rules.
No, it's
or light or ink rules.
yeah.
So anyway,
So it's a different combination method for the light spectrum versus.
Mhm.
So if you put like a green light next to a yellow light, then it gets where they intersect, it gets a different color. But it's anyway.
Oh.
anyway,
So what is Root talking about?
Basically saying it's lesbian. Until we get a personal name to guy gay, gays are for dudes.
which I understand that. It's the same reason I don't like calling them goddesses or actresses. I call them gods and actors because you don't call female doctors doctorates. You don't call female directors directorates.
Yeah, but everybody's got a doctorate degree.
The
So they're all
degrees
bitches.
the degrees of doctor, but you still address them as doctor.
No, I don't. I call them, hey, fuckface.
Well, whore is gender neutral.
So is slut.
No. Slut is because the male version of a whore is a gigolo.
No, that's a prostitute.
Okay, well, yeah.
Really? Yes.
I thought Gigolo was a name for like crazy homeless people.
No, gigolo.
Juggalo
You're
is what you're
thinking
thinking
juggalo.
about.
Yeah, no, gigolo is a male prostitute.
Wow.
Yeah,
Alright.
so Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo, or European gigolo. Yeah, that's yeah.
You learn something new every day at the Camping with No Name.
Gigolo versus hooker, call girl, and then whore.
They're
slut.
escorts.
Well, escort is also gender neutral.
Exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna finish burying this fuck.
All right.
Just the one.
Well,
It was
Just
just
one
this is
guy.
the first one I'm burying.
Okay.
He's the one that hurt me, and I'm burying him in the standing position. So the hole is.
straight down. It's a little awkward, and you kind of have to climb out, but
He's at full
you're able to do
max.
it. Yeah.
Where do our allies go?
I don't know. That's the green dude.
Where do our allies go?
You're not allies.
I know you're a very capable fighter, but we can't take on the entire goblin horde ourselves. Actually, did you know the female orc that rode the T-Rex in here? I would have seen
You would
that.
have remembered her. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You know
don't
what?
think Colin was there for that.
He
Oh.
was not because I had his sword at that point.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I remember what symbol they had, if they had any symbols on their clothes?
I mean,
Orc symbols.
I mean the saddles had Gorn's hand on it. She herself, if I remember correctly, had a, and I do because I have the 3D model. It still needs to be painted and printed. Had a more or less bald head that had ponytail.
Yeah.
Was that Gorn?
No.
Oh. Was that Mrs. Gorn?
But their saddles all had Gorn's hand on it, huh?
Yes, all the saddles had
Ah.
Gorn's hand on them.
Wait, so is Gorn an orc or a goblin?
Gorn is a hobgoblin.
Okay.
He has hobgoblin, like, lieutenants, and he has goblin, goblin hordes for regular soldiers.
But there are some orcs who are allied with him.
It seems like, unless they stole the saddles from him.
So we should just kill everyone we see, is what I'm hearing.
You hear Nicholas Change kind of go like, "Yeah, you should start with these guys. They're really rude to you. Where's Barry?"
I don't know who Barry is.
"Oh, you know Barry. He's that really nice skull who told you look great."
Oh, I don't recall this.
"Damn, dude. That orc fucked you up against the tree."
Yeah. Oh,
Just
I
like he
had brain
did.
damage for sure. And no one healed me.
Because it only works on allies.
Ooh, hard.
I'm gonna finish sort of carving out the rest of the graves. I'll take that out now. I'm still kind of sore.
All right. I'll
Leave
go-
that first one. I still gotta
I'll
whack
use,
his head.
Do you want them all like that?
No, the other ones are normal. This one's getting disrespected and respected at the same time.
Cancels
I'll
out.
give him a hand and, mold earth.
Shovel that. Ah!
How deep do you want it?
6 feet. On.
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay. Can do that.
Got
I only
kidney
need,
stones?
I only need one. No, because you got.
Oh.
It's like, I only need one. Make it double white.
Just throw him in a pit.
This one gets his own one. It's kind of the disrespect.
That's great. That's
Yeah,
great.
Carlo, I'm gonna bury these in mass grave pile. The other one, I'm gonna whack him with my shovel. No hard feelings.
Carlo, the floating skull near you. The floating skull near you. Open 9 to 5.
Great. New restaurant.
For debauchery
The
and
floating
food.
skull. It's a
Fine wine.
it's a
and dine.
franchise. It's a franchise for
It's called Juggle
for a
Rose.
bar and grill.
Jiggle hose.
So the skull says to you, Kalu, "You should give them the weapons in the grave, man. So that you know where they are. Don't want to lose the weapons."
Just because the DM wants him to get rid of some of these weapons, don't
I'm
mean you
making him have a charisma saving throw against this.
He doesn't want you to keep those weapons.
DC
No,
10.
he really doesn't. He really, really doesn't want me to keep the massive amount of collection of weapons that I have.
It's more the fact that
And
I
I
keep on
will end up
forgetting
keeping-
that you have one and he needs to do something.
So, yeah.
That is charisma. All right.
That's because he snorted too much.
I know, right?
Put
And,
in
and
the
the
tray.
fans are blowing it straight up his nose.
Yep, charisma saving throw.
That's a 21. Suck it. I'm
You
keeping my
sound too
weapons.
happy. Hey, Big Green, you need me to carry some of those? You look a little heavy.
Question.
Yes, answer.
Does Arfel still have the skull floating around his head?
Make perception.
I'm gonna roll a 1.
So yeah, with Omen with Omen saying that, yeah, he'll
13?
let's see how many javelins. Okay,
No.
let's see how many javelins does he have.
He does not.
Okay. Okay.
12
How many javelins does he have?
javelins and
How many javelins does he
fuck-off
have?
spears.
Yes.
I think he's splitting some of the weight. And if they're javelins, I'm just strapping them straight to my back right away for quick access because I will probably use them too.
Like
Yeah, he's got 12 javelins and 9. He's currently carrying 12 javelins and 9 spears.
Why? Jesus Christ! They're both throwable!
I really didn't think I had that many.
He walks.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
If they're all dead,
he's
it's
gonna
still
divide that.
celebration.
He's gonna divide those in half and hand half of them to
His brother.
Omen.
Strap him on, boy.
So that's was it, 6 javelins and 6 javelins and 4 spears.
So you're giving 6 javelins and 4 spears to him?
Yeah, he's splitting them in half.
Yeah, I'm splitting them in half.
All right, mark it down on your sheet.
Because I really didn't think I had that many.
Oh.
It's not like they won't get used, but if he needs to throw one, they can't reach it on his own. I'll just be standing there. What's going on? What the fuck was that?
So
So I'm sorry, Roland's going to be a little bit irritated at this, but he's going to. Kalu, who in this force can we ally ourselves with that you're not going to throw away?
Anyone but them.
images of a triton emerge in your head, skewering Rolen as a fish.
Fish people.
The fishmen.
They are
Admiral
terrified.
Akbar.
They are terrified of lemon juice and butter.
And Old Bay.
Old Bay?
The breading.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Shake and bake.
You
Yep.
bread with Old Bay? I thought that was just a seasoning.
Well, you can. Well, there's a seasoning, and then they also have their own brand of breading.
Oh. Let's say.
So when you put a fish in the breading, is it in bread?
You could say that fish was in bread.
Oh.
It's quite delicious.
Mm.
I like retarded fish.
For legal
Like
purposes,
the
Twitch.
the
That
dark-
was a joke.
The dork fish?
No, the retarded fish. I said it.
Like Dory.
She was special needs, not retarded.
Her eyes should have met inside her skull.
And
I'm just saying, because they were like right next to each other, like this, just like.
now that I got those clickety clackities on my back, I start filling in the one, but before I cover the dirt completely, just shovel, whap, and then I'm gonna cover it.
Roll attack with your shovel.
Miss.
That's a 16.
All right, roll damage.
Attack the ground.
What is it? A
No,
D6?
he's
We'll
burying
use it-
the,
we'll use
the
a
axe
D4
into
for
the skull
this.
of the guy.
Because Owen's pissed. It's a 2.
All right, 2 plus your strength.
4.
So you just kind of see him after he's done with that.
Whang! Ah! Worth it.
There's a slight indent on the back of the shovel.
Oh, that's what you were doing. I thought you were burying the axe in his head.
No, that axe is mine now. I bled on it. It's mine. That's that rule in the store. If you bleed on it, you gotta buy it.
you bleed it, you bought it. I like it.
You'd be amazed on how many people that deters from touching your fucking blades. Just 'cause everyone's like, oh, that's not sharp. And then you say, you bleed on it, you buy it. They're like,
And we're
Not
not
worth
liable
the
for what you
risk.
bleed on.
What did the root say?
Prostitute is non-binary.
Oh,
Whore is
okay.
female. Gigolo is male.
Yes.
I think that's what we established.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah.
It was a while ago.
He was confirming it.
And call girl is also female.
Well, I mean,
Whore has to be female because man whore is the male equivalent. You've also got bimbo, himbo.
you can be a whore. A whore, as Carl says.
Whore.
Get the whores!
Anyway,
Carl from Aqua Teen.
Oh,
She's being a whore.
let's whip the whore.
but yeah, so his answer was anyone but them.
I heard.
What about me?
What about you?
Will he be allied with me? Apparently I'm not allies with you.
I'm not allies with anyone who attacks my friends.
I didn't attack them.
You watched him. I mean, he watched you pile drive Kalu
We
while he was down.
already clarified with a natural 20.
He still watched you pile drive his friend on the ground.
Not intentionally, as we established with my natural 20.
No, that was more of the he doesn't know if you downed him or not, or if he downed him.
He believed you when you told him that he downed Kalu.
Which means that you did a pile driver,
Elbow drop.
an elbow drop onto
An elven drop.
An almost.
Actually, like I said, I was diving to your aid. Okay, that's not bad. I believe that's a dirty 20. Yes. Dirty 20.
Sorry, doesn't track.
Too bad. He didn't roll against it.
It's one of those instances where there's rolling for something, and then there's history.
You're like, yeah. You see, I downed you, but I didn't attack you while you were down. I threatened it because I thought my life was in danger. There's a difference between.
See, had you said this, I would have made him roll. You can only prove I elbow dropped him. You can't prove that it was intentional.
Like I did to you. It's like, yes! You prove that I have them, not that I took them.
Had you said something like that, I would have made him roll.
Wasted a dirty 20 on that.
You did.
I'm gonna casually just try and move the rest of this earth back while they back to me. Ah, fuck.
I will turn around and give you a hand.
Oh, don't waste your spells, or is it a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But only you're right. Yeah.
I know how nice the spell slots are.
Arfel is strangely quiet, and like it's very like glazed over a little bit. Not like zombie, but more like, whoa, what the hell is going on?
You alright, Artie?
There's no one in my head.
Artie?
What?
Just making sure you're okay.
Hit him again!
Oh, I'm up in the tree. You can't have me.
I thought you were on the ground again.
Yeah!
Oh no, that's right. You were. You climbed the tree.
Fuck it.
That's what he does. He gets up. He's like the hecklers from
Yeah.
from
on
Muppet Show. Yeah. He gets up at the balcony and just starts heckling at people.
Can I find that tree
And throw
branch that
ball
fell down
bearings.
from earlier from him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The
alright.
multiple
So I don't have
branches
to
that I
look
set
for
on fire and dropped to the
No,
forest
the
floor.
big one that Colin chopped down that you were standing on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna try and drag that.
Okay.
Well, when I see him grab that, I'm going to hide.
Roll. No.
What the fuck am I gonna do with it? I'm sorry. I don't even think I could swing my damn sword.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you feel stealthy.
Roll perception.
Okay.
I mean, he's not even looking for him.
7. I don't care. I'm not even paying attention to him. I don't give a fuck.
Nicholas Change, however, is peeking out from behind the wall, going, "Okay, they're not looking at us. That guy's plugging his wood into the ground."
I grab him by the eye socket and pull him back.
Tell him to shut the fuck up.
Stick him in the bag of holding.
I'm going to attempt to use my weight to sink this thing. I am shot.
There's not that much in the bag of holding because all my stuff is destroyed.
Yeah. That's why he has my
But
bag of
there's
holding now.
something in there.
What is in there?
Oh, if you don't remember, I'm not telling.
Hold on.
Mark the grave with the bugbear.
A rabbit carcass, 3 bear traps, an old crown, Hat of Disguise.
Mm-hmm.
Which would probably be tear shedding, and the Grizzly's gonna be pissed.
Ooh, Tanner's Tools.
I'm gonna laugh if you didn't write this down.
Everything else I think has been destroyed. Feathers, buckets. Those have been destroyed. I guess all my tools are in there.
Mm-hmm.
Or were. Are they destroyed now?
That's true. How many of my tools were destroyed? Those are all metal.
They were rusting for sure.
Okay.
They're still salvageable, but
Yeah,
if the skull's in there for very long, they won't be.
Okay. So you might be able to actually mend his tools.
Well, my thieves' tools I keep out because that's my spellcasting focus. But my woodworking tools could get destroyed. My letter of introduction, I'm sure, has been soaked through by now.
Oh, right. I got that giant
my
hole in
goblin
my
one.
shirt.
That too.
We
got goblin what?
What did I put in there that I didn't write down?
Should I tell him?
My
Would
glasses.
any of us see him do it?
My glasses I have on.
The gift the elf woman gave you after you saved her.
Oh, that bitch. Fuck her.
Which was?
It was a pendant not dissimilar to what Orion gave to Rolen.
Am I not wearing that?
Well, it's not something you wear around your neck.
Oh.
It's like, it doesn't have a chain on it.
I don't have that written down.
No, you don't.
You lost it now, bitch! Oops.
Oh boy. I'm just imagining like the final battle. I call Orion, he calls whatever her name is, and we just like
Omen waddles away because he doesn't like her.
Yep. No, I lost that thing.
If you want to be that way, like, all right.
Not because
Well,
elves.
You can tell me what it is.
Not because
or,
she's not, because she's
or canon.
celestial.
I lost it. Or it got destroyed.
Anybody who speaks celestial.
Hey, if you're saying you don't want it in your bag because you forgot to write it down, that's what we'll do.
I do, but it probably got destroyed.
As you wish.
Because that's how we're explaining the fact I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Or he left it in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Possible.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Well, yeah, I do have my woodworking tool, so I'm going to pull the skull out again. You still had
Don't put me
enough.
back in there, Chief!
You still had enough.
Don't put
air
me
in
back
there.
in there, Chief!
you don't even need to breathe your freaking skull.
How can he know what I'm talking about? He's not up here!
We're
That
not
was out of
stealthy
character.
while you talk.
Well, we're not?
No,
Why?
because they can hear you.
Who?
Everyone.
Everyone. Alvin's gay, by the way!
I just take a block of wood out of the bag and just stuff it in his jaw. Yeah.
Would be really hilarious if he starts freaking out when he sees a unicorn.
Unicorn! Unicorn! Dude, you should ride it. Hey, only virgins can ride unicorns.
That's bullshit. You know it. Unicorns only eat virgins.
Oh, that's bicorns. Unicorns don't eat virgins.
Yeah, we're not talking about the same unicorn.
Yes, there's change. Stop talking.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ooh, I wonder. And I try and pull his jaw apart.
Oh,
You pull the jaw open, the block of wood.
And I unhinge it.
Oh!
Roll strength.
So while this is
This
going
will be
down,
bad.
I'm going to turn into Rolen and be like,
17.
hey, you need anything fixed while I'm at it? I got to fix it.
17. Roll off because these
As
guys
long as
don't
it's
actually
not
have any strength mods.
Magical.
5.
For that
6.
matter, I should ask Kalu. Hey, Big Man, you need anything fixed too while you're standing
You're
up?
just like,
Or roll.
No, I'm good.
tear off the other end.
okay. The skull's just kind of hanging there like,
No, I'm
grr,
good.
grr, grr.
Actually, I unpop the other end and I just take the entire lower jawbone, stick it in the bag.
He's gonna say,
The eye socket's kind of go like this.
staff?
Maybe, as long as the wood itself is not magical.
This is how we be stealthy.
I can attempt to. I've never actually tried it on magical items.
Right.
Uh,
So,
Okay.
You get this back once you learn to be quiet.
He's gonna start to fucking psychically and just
That's telepathy's okay because it's silent.
tell it.
Telepathy.
Nicholas change goes
Telepathy.
out from around the tree and starts scraping the wood like. Keeping in mind that only you two can hear and see this.
But would I be able to see the wood getting shaved away?
No.
Okay.
Alright, let's see how this guy floats. I'm going to come up behind him and jump on top of him.
Wait for that skull to start spinning and just teeth you in the ass.
Well, I want to see if he'll float or if he's like bound to me and will fall with me.
Oh.
You leap out. You fall 25 feet. You take 3 points of bludgeoning
Feather
damage.
fall.
Okay. He just leaps out from nowhere. You two see him grab the fucking jawless skull and float down.
Better not be wiping your ass all over the fucking floor. I have an idea.
Yeah.
I take a length of rope and I tie it through his eye socket down through his jaw.
Well, the eye sockets don't actually have like holes into it, do they?
Well, I
don't
can
think
make
they do.
some.
Maybe that's an astral projection fucking skull.
Technically, there's holes up in here. So
I
you can
take
a
one of
feeder
my
to the
woodworking
nose.
drills and I just start going into his eye socket.
Jesus Christ. He is
So,
insane.
You're watching
so
drill in the air.
Just kind of in orcish. I think he's got a few screws loose.
You think?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure he
just a reply,
does.
you think?
So check with my tool.
Only a few?
go for it.
Only a th-
And while you're doing that, we'll cut back to these guys.
12.
So
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Roland's gonna.
I already asked him if he needed anything fixed because
Yes.
I'm going to mend my shirt.
Mhm.
While I'm in the mending process, I'm like, hey, anybody else got anything besides
Do I have any damage on my armor?
No.
That you mended? Okay.
But I most definitely have a nice hole.
Yep.
Pretty little, pretty fucking
And
shirt. That is all covered in red now because it's white.
Arfel,
Unless
can
my
you,
blood is blue.
do you think it would work to let him mend your staff?
Mending works on non-magical items.
As the wood's non-magical, I'm not the top of it.
Try it, I guess.
That's why I said I'm like, I can attempt it. I've never tried non-magical items.
The pimp hand.
Oh. So it's floats. Nice. Because it's got like a gem in the center of it, right?
No, just a hand.
Like a wooden hand?
Yeah, just a wooden hand.
Okay. No, because normally when I see staff, it's like staff. Gem.
Which of you trusts me the most right now?
Probably me because you didn't hurt me. You helped me.
I helped you.
I'm going to change that slightly.
What? Ow.
Oh, this has completely lost its power.
Finish him off. And I go for a...
Just whoosh. Ow. Glad he's on deck because that really would have hurt if he wasn't.
How many times a day can you use the power? 3 times?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have not used this.
No, you didn't, but your maniacal floating skull counterpart probably did.
Who?
See,
Roger?
I had to go visit
Dodger?
I had to go visit you in your dreams to bring you back. And so
What a
you see his little flying companion?
Over at the corner, I'm drilling into the skull.
No.
No?
He
Well.
just sees me drilling.
So let's leave it at I had to fight an evil inside your mind. And
Oh, you hear this floating skull going, "Murderer! Strangle him." Make a charisma saving throw.
oh god.
Me?
Yes,
Yeah.
you.
He's just like, fuck!
You better save.
This is because you didn't get rid of the weapons when he wanted you to.
Oh, I know it is.
No,
Yes, it is.
it's because Roland.
It is, isn't it?
Roland was foolish.
That's an 11.
Roland was foolish enough to say that he killed the floating skull inside Arfel's
Is he
mind.
bullshitting us? Okay, so
Back here. Alright, where's my other dice? That one ran away.
Ah!
I shout over to Kalu, just tear his jaw off and there's no more speaking. What the fuck are you talking to? The skull.
what skull?
Under my
Roland, I'm really sorry about this.
Yes!
Oh yeah, it's a beeline. Just that is a big old fat natural 1.
Oh! Well, I think we can. I mean, you probably resented him dressing you down after giving, turning down the assistance.
He's kind of he's kind of pissed at the moment. So yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
just attacked?
Yeah. He's attacking Roland now. He beelines and just wraps both of his big, strong
Okay.
half-orc fingers around
We do.
Roland's half.
I'm gonna attempt to pull him off because I was right fucking there. And
And
if I can't pull him off, I'm taking his big black sword and running the opposite direction because he will chase for that.
I appreciate that.
You
Can I-
healed me.
Can I do an opposed grapple check? Or
Yes.
That's athletics or
Athletics or acrobatics.
I'm going acrobatics because that's an 11.
Kalu, would you mind rolling an athletics check for me? Pretty please.
I don't actually want to do damage to him because it will send him into a frenzy.
You
Yeah.
know what we can do? Have my
That's a 26. Sorry.
Okay.
It's I mean it's really hard not to beat an 11.
Yeah, I know. I understand this.
It's really hard.
Alright, so in character's like, you might have to shift into something small. I may have to use my wings for this. My last fucking charge.
I should. Don't worry, guys. I got this. And I instruct my Eldritch Cannon to fire on Kalu.
Don't.
And before he does that, I'm going to try and swipe the sword then.
No, here's the thing.
Hold on. Give me one more. Give me one more check. Give me one more check. Okay.
If he's going after the cannon, I just throw
How
the
many
cannon
rounds do I
up
get
the
before I
tree.
pass out?
He's going after the person.
You
who attacked.
have X amount of
Cannon.
rounds based on
It's
your
on
Constitution score.
Okay.
So I think it is.
Is it equivalent to Constitution score?
It's
or-
1 minute plus. I think it was.
Constitution modifier, I believe, right?
Yeah, it was 1 minute plus a number.
Plus rounds per your
I
modifier.
think so. Yeah, it's like X
Okay.
amount of rounds per modifier.
So I have 1 minute 18 seconds then. Okay.
We'll go with that for now. Yeah, because that sounds
no,
about
sorry.
right.
Yeah, 1 minute 18 seconds. Okay. So that's 13 rounds.
Oh, you
So
made-
okay. Okay.
I know what to do.
All right.
Well, that's a 5. So I assume that just fails automatically because you don't.
Yeah, I've got a +7 to my athletics, so that will fail unless I roll a
One more
natural 1.
peaceful-ish solution.
All right. This is what's gonna happen.
These are what?
My wings aren't out.
Okay.
Arfel's gonna do something. Wrong book. I need a player's handbook, please.
So the things I can do. Fuck it.
I mean,
I guess I really did piss you off
is
with
there
taking a
something
shit ton of
what would you
weapons.
like to do?
Pop my shroud.
But remember, you can't pop your shroud.
I don't have my wings out.
No, the wings are substitute for your shroud. So every time you try to pop your shroud, the wings come out until they're gone.
Well, in that case, I can hold on to Kalu. Whee! With both of them.
Thank you.
But
If you can grab him away. Versus if we just change his ire to a different target.
because the last time I was told, I understood it as I can't use the shroud as long as the wings are out.
I'm sorry. That was my fault. That was my fault. As long as you have the wings, you can't use the shroud. That was my mistake. I should have.
Well, in that case, I am going to swipe the sword and make sure he sees me have it and run. So that's sleight of hand to steal his sword, right?
What? So he doesn't notice it.
It's on his back too. I
Right.
think,
So I mean, but you kind of want him to know that you. So I think.
well, if I take it from him and then show him I have it,
No, I'm saying you could probably just like walk
Yes.
up, take a sword.
Yeah.
Because he's not going to stop it because his hands are.
You're right next to him, so you can do this before Arfel does his move.
because it's not looking, so I just.
You will still make a sleight of hand check to grab it.
That's a 19, 18.
18. Yeah.
And sleight of hand.
Yep.
20.
Okay. So you pull out that sword. All right.
and start booking it as painful.
This is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. Kalo, you need to make 2 consecutive rolls: a charisma saving throw and a wisdom saving throw. Fail the wisdom saving throw, you will go after the sword. Fail the charisma saving throw, you strangle a bitch.
What if he fails both?
He strangles
He
himself.
rolls them again.
Or would he just...
If I fail them both, I just drag Rolen along while I'm just in one hand, just nope.
Get back here! he just picks Rolen up and kind of runs sideways.
That's when the cannon
He's
shoots
just
him
kind
and
of
he
something
does
way
the
smaller
third
than his
So wisdom, that is going to
Yeah, but the
be.
thing is, like, tight fight, he crushes it in his hands, and I turn back into.
But if he's already doing this, his hands can only go so far.
Yeah, and then you just fall out.
Or I could go the other way, and just like turn to a Cody, like a freaking Cody.
Wisdom's a 15.
Fucking setup.
Charisma.
Oh, that'd probably
Yeah,
kill.
that's just I can't. That's
14.
You're strangling him. But Arfel's going to do something. I don't know why I rolled, because you have to roll a wisdom saving throw, Kalo. He slams the staff onto the ground and goes, "Halt!" He's casting Hold Person on you.
You shall not pass. I read fast. Shut up, fast.
Oh, wait, I missed. Did I do that wrong?
Because I don't want to wait much time.
That doesn't change anything. That is an 18.
Fuck!
Alright, my Eldritch Cannon fires.
You break through the fucking Hold Person.
And they're strangling him.
We're doing this again?
Ugh.
It's gonna
I
take
find
like
a
3
nice
hours of.
big rock if I can, and I'm gonna go.
Well, you already have the sword.
I know, but I'm threatening to damage it.
So
So he has to make
take
the
your
check
shot.
again.
The Eldritch Cannon hits with a 27.
Well, so now he's got to make 2 checks again.
You roll your wisdom saving throw for the sword of Sworn Vengeance, DC 11.
About to
Yeah,
get bashed
I know.
into a rock.
That's 12 points. No, sorry.
I'm really. I guess my dice really want me to kill Rolen because that's a 17.
That's 13 points of damage, and you are knocked 5 feet.
And now the gnome is gonna die, but not by the
I
sword.
suppose roll a wisdom saving throw for the
So
sword.
He did. So what's going to happen is that you need to make another athletics check to hold on to Rolen.
Do you want me to post?
Sure. That'll make it easier.
But the sword check
Nope.
is for me smashing.
Oh!
Fuck, he really wants to kill the druid.
And my dice apparently want me to die.
Well, they're aware of the character you have next in line, and they want to bring him out.
Which one would that be?
I don't know.
I'm
couldn't-
gonna have to try and communicate with the sword. I'm sorry.
Oh.
So Kala, what was your athletics check?
17.
Yeah, you hold on.
Don't forget your 13 points of force damage.
Yep.
Already did.
Alright, and then Alvin is going to stop drilling the skull and scurry up a tree.
He's like, fuck, shit, piss. I'm trying not to make him mad.
Okay, well, that's a 8 to my acrobatics check.
You attempt to climb up the tree, and the skull kind of grabs onto your belt and prevents you from climbing. And it's going like,
With a mage hand.
So you go, I'm sorry, and you swing
I'm
your
just-
sword into a...
It's gonna be to the sword. I'm sorry. If I can fix you, I will. Sorry! Whack!
Alright, roll to attack against the rock.
That's an 11, plus the strength, which would be 2 because I'm proficient in it.
Mhm.
Or would that be
Strength,
strength?
plus proficiency.
So,
Strength and proficiency. So
12, or 11, 12, 13, plus 3, so 16. And
Roll damage.
So 1d6 or d8?
2d6.
Oh, shit.
Use one of mine.
I'm looking for that one. 7.
The sword...
a rocket too?
I'm gonna attempt it again! From the other
Roll.
angle.
Roll an Arcana check before you do that.
That's an 8 and...
Damn it!
Hold on. My Arcana is 3, so 10.
8 plus 3.
11.
11. I can't count, sorry.
So that's why we took a level in Barbarian. didn't
Yes.
you? All right. Yes. You hear a voice in your head. Stab.
Do it.
With you? Are you fucking crazy? I know what this does!
Yes, do it. Free him from corruption.
Do I have to make a fucking sanity check for this?
No.
Okay, so
You can insight if you want.
I am going to insight it for the sheer fact of I don't want to stab my brother because I know what it does. That's a 7.
You're not sure.
Hold on, it's not a flat 7. 7 and 6.
All right. 13.
Yeah.
You're not 100% sure that you can trust a demonic sounding sword?
But I've seen him use it.
Did you just say sword?
Sword. Yeah.
Sword.
It's the sword vengeance.
Yeah.
Sword vengeance.
The sword.
I will say that this is completely up to you if you wish to believe this sword or not.
Are we rolling initiative at this point?
I've got it in my head.
All right.
It's the middle of the road.
No,
What
don't
if
do
you
it.
die?
He's not stupid. What's his intelligence?
Oh, I'm very stupid. I got my face kicked in and downed twice.
World's dumbest cleric.
I will not stab him. I will pommel strike him in the back of the head, though,
Okay, that'll be on your next round.
with a dash, of course. Yeah. So
So then it is Arfel. Sorry. Then we'll do Rolen. You have a chance to do something.
I can't even cast spells, so yep.
Oh, you can't?
No!
No,
You got
but
a hair on my
that's free.
neck.
Oh, I thought you had like.
Verbal components!
Oh,
What, don't
all
you
of your
have-
spells are verbal.
Yeah!
Oh
shocking
no!
touch, isn't it? If you have it.
Yeah.
Chilling touch.
I don't,
The
nope,
cantrips, aren't they?
they are, but,
Cantrips sometimes require verbal.
I'm gonna, you know,
Catapult is somatic. Do you have that?
I don't have catapult, no, I need,
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought this was mine for a moment. Welcome to the campaign with no name, where, as a joke,
No,
I,
yours is right here. Oh wait,
that's one of my books,
one.
where, as a joke, I
Here's
will
another one.
have the barbarian do
produce
something.
flame, verbal somatic.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Yep, whole person, verbal somatic material. Yep, everything
You
requires,
can attempt to break out.
yep.
You break your
Kick him in the jewels.
Ooh, 18.
Kalu, would you like to roll an athletics?
27.
Yeah, right?
Why is he attacking the druid? The druid didn't do jack shit.
The skull told him to.
I know. I'm saying.
Roll. So, not rolling. Solomon don't know.
I don't know this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, fuck. So is this what it felt like when I kicked the shit out of the gnome?
Yeah. Yeah, kind of.
Well, obviously you can't answer.
Yeah.
Like, you ask the question in earnest to Roland, and he's all like,
Yeah.
Really? What? No.
You're out.
Fuzzy boy.
All right.
would you roll?
I rolled a 17.
Oh, by one.
You managed to just barely manage to, like,
Now he's just going to have 3 attempts to kill one of us again.
No. Now since he's free, I got something else I can do instead of pommel strike his ass.
Arfel is going to try to hold person again, so make a wisdom saving throw against DC 16.
This is 16? Jesus Christ.
You passed it the first time. What are you bitching about? Yeah.
17.
Fuck your magic. Fuck your magic. Fuck your magic.
Yeah, seriously. Does he? And wait, that's a wisdom saving
Oh,
throw?
yeah, good.
That's a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, he's got a +1.
Oh, it's a -1.
Never fucking mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So, okay. Does he look like he's going to try and latch on again?
Insight.
I would also like to know
That's an 18 and whatever.
13.
Yeah, 26.
There may or may not be an overlap of the disembodied floating skull and Kalu's face.
Okay.
All right, time for me to do my thing then.
Can I,
You use your turn to break out, so you can like maybe move, but that'll give him an
Well,
attack of opportunity.
okay. So can I turn to the skull and say, back off or you're next?
You can't really turn to face the skull because
Well,
the skull is like
his
overlapping his head.
Yeah. I'm
But
going to say, I see you, back off or you're next.
Kalu's face turns into a grin like the Grinch.
You're a mean one. Mr. Kalu.
He's green and ugly
Mr.
too.
Tark.
He's a spirit sharking swamp donkey.
He shitstones as he poos.
Oh.
Mr. Orc.
I wouldn't touch you with a 40-foot pole of vengeance.
So after that, it is Rolen.
Well, the Eldritch Cannon's going to take a shot.
All right, take a shot, hit him.
That's going to be another 27 to hit. It's dead ass the same roll.
All right, make your wisdom saving throw DC 11, Kalu.
Well, this got interesting.
Yeah, it really did.
You know, I should just start talking so I'd be like, how can I really trust you?
So take
But
8
I've
points
got-
of force damage and get knocked 5 feet away from Rolen.
Sweet.
How many? What's the damage?
8 points force damage.
Rolen, would you like to make an attack of opportunity against the retreating opponents?
No.
He's not fucking stupid.
And then Alvin.
But thank you for asking.
Alvin's going to climb the tree. Wait, no, he's not. He's going to go behind the tree and hide.
Roll stealth.
26.
Nicholas Change floats around to the side of it and just goes like, pong, 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 pong. So, Solomon.
There's two things I'm gonna do. I'm going to pull a collie for this one. Where the fuck is my die?
There is no time. Save him.
How do I know I can trust you? Where the fuck did the die leave?
It's right under the paper.
As the rightful king of Stormwind, I command you to strike him.
What?
Pummel him if you can.
My insight checks to see how badly he needs this. It's an 11. Down the road again. Well, wait.
Plus your insight.
Insight.
I think you said it was 6 the last time.
It is.
This
So
guy,
it gets
this spirit is desperate.
Alright. This gets me killed. When I resurrect, I'm coming for you. Hey, ugly!
You said you were gonna pummel strike him in the head. Roll to attack with advantage because he's back his turn to you.
That's about 18 plus 2 plus 3.
With advantage, I said.
That's an 18 plus 2 plus 3.
You hit him in the back of the head. Roll damage 2d6 plus your strength. In bludgeoning this time.
Oh!
5 and 2.
No, that's 5 and 6.
That's 11. That's 11. 11.
Thank you!
So 13?
Yeah, I needed
6.
5, 6, and 2 because of the bonus.
13.
You take 13 bludgeoning damage to
So-
the back of your head. And you feel a clearness as the skull just gets.
Holy shit, that would.
You just kind of hold the sword. You're like.
I'm standing my ground. I'm just gonna. Like, it's not gonna attack me, is it?
The skull
because I
kind
have
of lands
to.
by your feet. Like,
Alright, he makes his wisdom saving throw. He's just gonna rub the back of his head.
Fucking God!
Can I grab the skull?
You can attempt.
I used the sword to save
But
himself.
We'll say grapple.
grapple. So, all right. Athletics.
Well,
Acrobatics.
for you, if you're the aggressor, it has to be athletics. Yeah.
That's a 15.
It rolled an 11.
Okay.
So your hands grab a hold of the skull, and there's substance to it.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been 16. You get +1 in your acrobatics.
Kind of.
No, athletics.
It kind of.
Oh,
It kind of burns a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like imagine the sensation of having really spicy wings, but it's on your hands.
Yeah. Okay.
so like the after leftover sauce, like
Yeah.
the corner of your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the pup at?
The pup?
Don't worry about it.
And I'm going
I just
to.
realized we had a dog with that.
Yes.
I'm going
Like
to.
8 weeks ago.
Well. Yeah. I'm gonna cast produce flame on it.
Okay. All right.
Do you remove it from my head when you did that?
He did technically.
When I pommel strike
Did I
them,
what?
yeah.
The pommel strike removed it from its.
No, before he he said he grabbed the skull and produced flame on it.
Oh yeah, when I pommel
I
struck
have to
it,
be
it was
removed
fine.
it from my head first.
No, it's not on your head. Don't worry.
Yeah, that pommel.
Good.
I'm not lighting you on fire.
So
It was
the
strange.
produced flame
Ghost Rider.
just kind of like
What are you setting on fire?
the skull just still there going. We've always hated you.
Ghost Rider. Once again.
I don't see where I should care.
I thought I was fucking insane.
Put me down. Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh Jesus Christ! If I fail this, do I have to fucking 15?
You have the resolve to not put the sword down if you want.
Hold on, is charisma?
Give it back to Colin.
Yeah, no. So I am proficient with charisma saving throw. So does that add that
Yeah,
7 to it?
your proficiency bonus.
So 15 and 7?
Yeah, 22. You're well.
You're like,
Yeah.
I don't think I will because I don't necessarily trust you yet, and we might need you. Sorry.
Give it back to Colin.
I'm going to when he turns around.
Okay.
I'm making sure it's Kalu first.
Okay.
It turns around and it's actually your mother.
Oh, jeez.
Or turn
Right,
around
go
just
roll
at the
down
Raven
the
Queen just
skull or-
glaring at you.
You're welcome! And you want your sword back or not?
Oh, just stick out his hand and just give.
There. It's impressively sharp. I cut a rock with it. That was cool. I don't know what came over you, but that was not nice.
Even now, there's this ever so slight on the sword.
Vibroblade.
Like a tuning fork.
Straight up. And there's like overload!
So yeah, everything seems to have calmed down now, and yes, you have been in enough party scuffles to know that it's calmed down now.
Mage hand.
Buddy.
All right.
How you
Go and
feeling?
pick Collar's pocket.
How you feeling?
I was gonna do that
Yeah,
while
poopy
he was being
butts.
held, but
Poop your butts.
All right. You pick his pockets. The sleight of hand, I guess.
Pretty sure that's a perception roll for me.
Yep.
And I'm right there in front of both of them.
Well,
27.
the mage hand is invisible.
Oh, I thought Alvin was there.
No,
Ah,
it's
that's
mage
glowing, actually.
hand. Oh, it's glowing.
Yeah,
yeah, it's visible.
it's visible, but like spectral.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost
You
hand.
still have to see it, which is very
Ah.
handy with 27.
Yeah, that's a
It was the,
natural 22.
Mage hand.
Oh, mage hand.
You
Thank
said
you.
a natural 22?
Yeah.
No, I mean a nat 20 does well.
Naturals
Nat-
beat
Yeah,
the
natural
knees.
20s.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah,
beat
but
it.
you got a dirty 27 right? Though, right?
But a natural always wins, right?
Okay.
I think.
Oh, it's a dirty 27. You said.
Yes. I can't get a natural 27 on that.
You see and feel your pockets rustling, and you quickly shift out of the way, and you're like,
He can't see me.
Obviously.
Does he see Nicholas change?
No, because I pulled it down and I have him muffled against my chest.
Obviously, he knows it's not me because I'm standing in front.
He'll insight this.
Make the mage hand disappear.
You have to insight a target, unfortunately.
He's trying to see if I'm
Find the mage hand that he sees before it disappears.
with a natural 20.
Because he
You
did
can
specify
insight
that it's
mage hand
nice
all
and
you
shiny.
want.
It's a hand.
It is a hand. It is dexterous.
It's totally like you can't just ask me if I have mage hand or not. Because I don't.
He also
Arfel.
sees you standing in front of him. So.
I know! But then again, that goes along the lines of, you prove I have it, you can't prove I did it.
So, Arfel was actually going to make an insight to see if this was calmed down, because he doesn't know. He rolled a nat 1.
Pooh!
Nice.
That was the second nat 1 for me in the night. So, he
He's gonna
still
hold
thinks
person?
you're hostile. So, he's trying to cast Hold Person again. Third time's the charm.
Well,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Technically, the cannon hasn't fired yet, so. It's not going to, though.
Wisdom saving throw.
16.
Alright.
17.
Ha! Take that, undead mage.
Yeah, Arfel is feeling very much like his pimp hand before it got fixed.
I know how that feels.
You've broken your pimp hand?
No, he was trying to
After he breaks out clothes, just be like, well, whoever's casting that, please
fucking stop!
Arfel is all like, I'm quite impressed that you broke through that.
3 times.
How can I be sure?
He's not attacking people, and he's talking.
Make a persuasion roll.
18.
Yeah, he believes you.
Oh no, I'm adding.
On the other side
And
of the tree, I go back
persuasion
to
plus 7.
Okay.
So 25.
So 25.
Very well. Very well. I need a nap. He just sits back and leans against the same tree that Alvin's hiding behind.
I feel like I'm really sore. That took a lot out of me. You good, Drew?
Yes. Thanks for
See the new offer
Thank-
one.
The new Alpha
Yeah, the long rest.
one? Oh.
Thanks for
I
that.
haven't seen that. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. No.
The sword started talking to me. I was scared.
I'll just go back
So,
to drilling this
It
one.
told me to
The,
stab him, and I
the-
said no.
I assume the produce flame isn't doing anything to the
No.
spell.
It's
Okay.
not.
This is a warning.
Is the hole big enough I can tie off the skull now?
God damn. You're just gonna wear it as a fucking necklace?
I'm just gonna like tie it around my ankle or something so it doesn't get it, isn't running off and.
You're gonna go to do an branch check, and it's gonna go quick and pull you.
As soon as you remove the drill, there's that hole, and then it goes.
Fills back up.
Yeah.
All right.
You need to take a stake with thread
The
through it.
the
Tink, tink,
Nicholas
tink.
Chain.
I take a pin and just.
Nicholas Chain just kind of goes like this. Go hard.
I come out from behind the tree with the skull and I go, just do this to yours so it can't make the checks anymore.
What the fuck are you holding?
It's like their skulls, but I took the jaw off it.
Yes, I
Which
want to know what
skulls?
this man is talking about as well. What are you doing?
I walk over to him and I just dig the teeth into his shoulder.
There's a strange tingle sensation, but that's it.
Cool, you learned a tickle spell.
I start sawing it back and forth so that it cuts through.
Kind of feels like a naily rub.
You need to fucking give me some dinner or something before you try this shit with me. And I don't think you can reach my shoulder.
So the skull's floating, I'm just holding it from the bottom and just.
You still can't reach my shoulder.
Alright.
So you're just saluting the proper ruler of the nation.
Yes.
Saluting Gorn.
Alright. Not that I don't trust the brother. Or this guy. I don't really know him that much. Fuck you. What's going on, Drew? You know more than anything!
Hold the skull in front of me and just body slam you. Well, we didn't touch.
You totally touched.
With a rage. Because I'm mad now. Because
We
it's
shall-
already sore.
We shall end the session
Yeah,
with a
thank
comic. With a comic. We didn't touch. Ding, 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 ding. JoJo's ending credit scene. It cuts to the to be continued right before impact.
Fucking chest
That's a really cool.
sword
That's a really
shit.
cool dice box.
Totally rolling with it.
So
Save the druid because the druid healed me.
Okay.
I think
The
that
next-
makes us friends now.
The next time
I saved you too.
You don't count. You started it.
The next time I even suggest doing that to Kalu, remind me of the fact this has happened twice.
No, we won't.
Okay.
It was more of the we got him there. But you know, it's not that I don't trust demons because not all demons are bad.
I was really,
Omen knows this.
really hoping he'd be distracted and person held, then I could take his gold.
Omen has also talked to Kalu while he was under somewhat of an influence of the sword, and I asked him about it, so I kind of know what it does, and that's why I don't attack him because I'm not fucking stupid.
You know how drunk Cullen is when he's under the influence.
I don't want to do a lot of physical.
remind
damage.
me that I need to explain the whole what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
See
that
what
was
next.
what the fuck is going on?
No. That was very well played.
Yeah.
But
Or just we don't tell him and we just continue to act like he's the only one who can.
Well, he
are
is
we
the only one
are
who
we
can-
still streaming?
We are still streaming, yes.
Okay.
But I can just
just
want to.
straight up? goddamn. I saved a few people today again.
Aren't you feeling quite clerical?
No,
He needs,
because I had to do it by unholy means.
give this boy some XP for that.
No, give this boy some painkillers because his chest and side are really killing
Yeah.
We're
We've
gonna level up if we keep fighting each other every other session.
me. This was more of a precautionary fight. It was yeah, I could strike you. I'm not going to. 1, because I'm sword. 2, it's a waste of spell slots. And 3, when it comes to barbarians and brothers, you gotta kind of beat the shit out of each other. Every now
Yeah,
and then.
because now we can expend a rage slot to knock you on your ass.
I'm already mad. The rage has transferred. The sword has affected him. What? Ah!
Rage Shadow Legends. Rage Shadow Swords.
In all fairness, Kalu was already mad when this happened. Now Omen's pissed because he is already sore, and you're hitting a soft spot. You know how you get those really nasty bruises where you walk by and the wind kind of hits it and it just hurts a little bit? This one I'm picturing it as. And he just slammed into it.
Fair enough.
Crunch.
On that note, thank you for joining the stream of the Campaign with No Name. Session 8 since we start. No, Session 7, my bad. Yes, Session 7.
What's bludgeoning damage upside the back of the head where it take knocks him out?
I mean, if we're doing narrative-wise, a set amount at once.
Yeah.
But, you know, gameplay-wise, it's the...
Not to drop, but to pacify.
I'm just imagining him just like on someone's back. Boom, boom, boom.
No. I wouldn't be using my heavy gold sword. It would be...
It would need to be under certain circumstances, like, for example, if the target is not aware of your presence, you have a clean shot to the back of the head, and you manage to make a sufficient enough to hit and damage, then pass out.
No.
Nat 20 will do it inherently, as long as you're telling me that's what you're planning to do.
Well, I was kind of going to knock him out, but I also didn't want to stab him. I'm like, I'm not going to stab him. I'm going to use the less lethal option. Just plunk in the back of the head.
Yes, the less lethal option as he
Does
fractures
fucking 12 damage.
As he fractures Kalu's atlas bone and deals 13 damage. One shy of max without a critical.
It's true.
You know, Kalu, I think you should give the sword to Solomon. He seems to wield the sword better than you do.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he does
All
more
right.
damage with his fucking javelins than he
Have
does.
a good night.
I don't want the sword
Goodbye. Farewell.
Oh.
to fuck you and you and you.
Good.